Good Saturday evening, modeling community. Welcome to Got Fuels Model Car Garage Live Model Building Hangout. And it's the first weekend of July. So this is the live group build weekend of the Revell 37 Ford Pickup. So I hope those that join in will make the best they can at working on that particular kit. Hope everybody had a wonderful and safe July 4th. Happy Independence Day. I hope you're having a good weekend. I know this weekend is probably going to be a slow weekend here on the live stream because there's a lot of people enjoying the 4th weekend out of town and whatnot. But if you happen to pop in, we want to wish y'all a safe holiday weekend. And if you're traveling, stay safe. With that being said, Mr. Old Faithful Kevin Smith, that was right after I posted. You probably already gone. Mr. Gary Blue Ridge. I can't believe the other Gary, the weird Gary isn't in here. Hey, Tim. Fuffa backstage. Terry 2 backstage. Papa Z just popped in. Dom. And we got Dominique and Dominic. Right. I guess I done that right. Good evening, guys. Welcome, Fuffa, Mr. Producer. Good evening, sir. How was your 4th? Was it a good day?
I stayed home and actually got, because I know the next part of that question is, I got my drive line on my Ford Bronco.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's for the race car owner.
Let's get you big
help. I got to do a little touch up, but nothing serious.
What year model? Which kit was that?
It's the Boss Haas, but the Bronco body is not right in. I've been doing some research on some 79 Broncos, and there's a little bit on the very rear quarter panels that's red. So I've got to go back down when he gets back from Maine, open the doors to the granite shed, and take a look and see it. But tomorrow, if I wake up in one piece, I'm going to start doing I'm going to get my 4 hours of my 37. I want to get the bed on it and stuff. And oh yeah, one last thing. For somebody backstage, Terry 2, if you can see this, look at this. You're not the only one that doesn't have got fudge. That was an early birthday gift from the guy that makes that for me. So,
when's your birthday?
Not for a few more days. Sometime not next week, but sometime the week after. That's all I'm going to say. You'll know it from Facebook, and that's
okay. You'll know it from the book face. Just as a reminder, too, 2 weekends. I'm going to a show, so I don't know.
All right.
I mean, I might let you start it. I don't know. I might skip the weekend and just because it's going to be a long day, 2.5 hour drive, 2.5 hour back. So I might just come home and plop down on the couch. So.
Well, I know how to stream. I know how to stream right to my channel too, or stream to your channel.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't know if you're doing it on my channel, I feel obligated to be in here. So
it's not the first time you get your priorities. You need some rest. With everything going on, nobody here will fault you for it.
Yeah, and speaking of that, last night go to bed about 5, and it's one of them nights where I don't sleep. About 7 o'clock, I'm sitting on the couch, and about the time I decided I'm getting tired, that's all you hear is boom, bang, bang, boom, 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 bang, bang, bang. I walked out the front door. They're still shooting off fireworks. And I just said, well, the hell with it. I'll go to Savannah where it's quiet at the airport. And take a
nap. That's saying something. And then they're really going, hey, billboards, Blue Ridge. All right.
Yep.
I think
Terry
we're going to have to.
Oh, he just.
Okay, he's there.
Go ahead.
I wasn't sure.
Go ahead. I was fixing to bring him on, but you was fixing to say something.
Yeah. What's up?
Good evening, Papa Z, Terry 2. How are y'all?
Doing good. How's everybody doing?
Doing well.
Yeah. Good.
Well, as
Y'all had a
somebody in
good
here would
4th of
say, we're
July?
not fertilizing daisies yet, so we're
Wow.
doing good.
Did y'all y'all have a good 4th?
I stayed in the air conditioning.
I
Yeah.
think everything went quiet on us last night about midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was.
Nothing around here too.
I'm all for celebrating the Declaration of War, aka the Declaration of Independence. But people also gotta be more civil about, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, stop it. Some people still had to work. Some people had to get to the
Yeah, I
next
know.
day's
I
work.
was. There was people still. I guess they were. There's a road. If you're looking out my front door, it's about my 11 o'clock position or so, and there were just the T intersection and a lot of pavement there. So there was a group of people there. I guess they had been shooting fireworks from that location. And I started up the truck and I saw them all look over and they were probably thinking, my God, he's leaving to go to work. Yeah, I got to go somewhere where it's quiet so I can take a nap.
Speaking of which, Billboard, who went wanting to work on his 37, is having some health issues right now. They're kind of preventing him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, I hate to hear that, Chet. I hate to hear that. I hate to hear you having health issues. Sorry you can't work on the kit. Has he been able to work on it at all?
There's been about 3 guys that seem to have not been able to, excluding Mr. Henry.
I figured he was going to get in here because he said he was going to start taking every other weekend off. So I figured he was going. I would see him from time to time, at least in the chat.
Oh no, that's a different Henry. I'm talking Fred Henry.
Oh, Fred.
The one that ends with Fred Henry, not the one that begins with Henry.
The one that ends with Henry.
Yeah.
Uh,
So how's progress coming on the 37, Mr. Zink?
Well, I got last time I got my wheels painted, and I got some chassis parts cleaned up and painted. I got the fuel cell painted, so I'm gonna try to get some stuff done on the chassis tonight. Right now, I'm doing a little detail work on the engine, and that's about it.
Outstanding, sir. And Mr. Brownlee?
Working on right now, gonna work on the actual body. We're in paint with the motor. Can't really see the little bolts that well.
yeah, but you painted all the little bolt heads, yeah.
Yeah, all the heads on the. Get it up there where you can
You
actually
can see part
see.
of it, but it's just not focusing for whatever reason for you.
It likes the background.
And then as soon as you pull your hand away, it
Yeah.
focuses for a half a second.
Yeah.
Yeah. There it goes. There it goes.
Outstanding.
Yeah, it looks good.
Most of the bolts and all are painted.
Hey, Greta.
Beds kind of assembled. I had to put my hand behind it because it's got the grooves in it. We're gonna do the stripping in here probably today too.
What are you using C channel?
Am I using what?
What are you using to do your stripping?
This is just actually balsa wood. Oh, you talking about I'm using the let me hit the number here. 272 is actually I-beam. I'm cutting one of the sides off the I-beam and using that for my bed runners.
Okay. All right.
It's the .080 I-beam Evergreen.
Right. Yeah, I'm hoping Fred's gonna get in here so I can find out what he used to to do his channels with on his.
Yeah. I mean, this is the first time I've done this, so I'm just doing it the way I can, I guess I'll say. But anyway. So I'm gonna try to marry these back fenders. I said I wasn't gonna use these things on this bed. I was seriously thinking about coming in and cutting all of this walk board off or step board, and was gonna take the fenders actually off, just make a little street rod pickup out of it. Is what I was gonna do, but I don't know.
And well, Fred done that a couple years ago to that black one he done.
Yeah.
And he'll tell you what he done. I'm pretty sure he cut the front fenders off of it and the runners.
Yeah.
The running board.
Well, and the thing is if you look at this thing, it would almost become, this would be a separate part from actually the pan of the cab would be a separate part. And then you would have to marry it all to the chassis. So
right.
I'm still not against it, but you know.
Right.
Another good way to cut that, besides a knife, you can use dental floss. That's a
I'm just
but you got to have another set of hands to hold the body while you're sawing on the dental floss.
Well, I'm not sure that I'm going to do it. I may just go on and do it with fenders and all on. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but trying not to get too technical with it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hi, Bretta. Before I forget.
Well,
and boss,
Chet, let me say this real quick. My brother had cellulitis in one of his legs, and I forgot what it's called. There's a particular term for it. But the blood doesn't circulate in his leg well anymore. So, you take care of yourself. But his whole leg was huge. He was in the hospital for nearly a week with it. So you take care of yourself. That cellulitis ain't nothing to mess around with. So
yeah,
I've had it in a big toe because of an ingrown, and that shit hurts. That shit's painful.
And while you talking to him, Brian, I have not mailed that card and that wing off yet. I didn't even think about it till today, but I do have it packed up, so I will get it to you, Chet. So I promise you, I'll get it to you
tomorrow to post a picture of the unbuilt kit.
Big picture or little picture, Billboard? Take the big picture.
The code. Speaking of the devil, Snappy Pappy. While I got you.
Am I in trouble?
Let me go to.
Ain't even been in here 2 seconds and in trouble.
Before he goes to
row.
Giving us updates. Evergreen.
Hello, scale model outlaw.
I need to know what you used for your channeling on the USAC pickup truck we done a couple years ago. What number did you use?
Oh my God. Channeling for what?
The bed?
Making your metal strips in your bed.
Oh.
I'm using 272 I-beam. I'm just cutting the edge off of it.
Hold on. Oh God. Well, oh my God. I don't believe it. Is that no, that's the half run. Hold on.
Well, the reason I think
Brian 261. What do you got? What you got, Terry? What was
that? This is 272. It's just I-beam. I cut the edge off.
I-beam. Yeah. This is shoot.
That's the one I just pulled up too on Evergreen.
Yeah, 261. That's all. Okay. Yeah. Whenever I do anytime I do that right there.
I'll have to get some of that. I didn't even realize they had another thing of it, but that's what I'm using, 272.
Yeah, 261 is the one I use. Turns out really good. Close that drawer, friend.
And then I get Pepto-Bismol and gut support and what the hell?
What?
Yeah, for when I searched on Amazon.
Pepto-Bismol. How the hell do you get
Yeah.
Pepto-Bismol?
I got stomach health stuff.
Oh.
I don't like getting it from directly from Evergreen because
Yeah.
shipping is
Oh, my
ridiculously
goodness.
expensive.
Yeah.
What was
Oh,
it, that
mercy.
company that moved from Georgia to
Fusion.
Tennessee?
Yeah, that's Fusion
Not
Hobbies.
Fusion. It was there was
Yeah.
they bought out. I thought Evergreen. Not
Yeah.
Evergreen. It was one
Oh
of them.
yeah. When we went to the Chattanooga show, I bought a ton of stuff while I was up there from them. What am I doing? Oh, that. Trying to see y'all was in chat. Oh Christ. What's up, brother? Hey you. Good to see you.
I can't see nobody in the chat, but hey, to everybody, Britta, and everybody in the chat.
We got Chet. What's going on, buddy? Papa GS Garage and Adventures. Bills are looking good. Thank you, sir.
Well,
Who else we got? Britta, Chet.
oh, you got me on the big
Papa
screen.
GS. Hello. It's the first time I've seen you.
Lieutenant Dan.
Gary at Blue Ridge Models. Dominic, good to see you.
Boston Kevin.
Dominic. We got
Mini
both
Mike's
of them.
here.
Who else we got? Gary, Kevin Smith's off riding around on his little scooter again, I guess. Scale Model Outlaw. What is it, Mike?
Yeah, what's up, Mini Mike? Real quick. Billboard. Yeah. That unfortunately, that's my brother's next step. He was just in the hospital. I think it was just after Mom passed away, or maybe right before, where he was. He just had an infection, and they never could pinpoint it and where it was at and what it was caused from. But his leg was all swollen up too again.
Mm-hmm.
His leg's been bigger ever since he had cellulitis. He got it from, he thinks, Dollywood, where he got a scratch on a pole or something that, one of the poles that are up that he leaned on or rubbed into or something.
Yeah, I let Dolly scratch on my pole a little bit too.
Yeah,
I say it out loud. I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
What's up, Tim? Tin Man, what's going on?
Okay, Brian. It's your turn to show us what you've been getting done.
Britta's still on honeymoon. Goodness
Well,
gracious, girl.
I last month I done a re-chop.
All right.
And now I need to marry it.
Oh Lord.
And yeah, that part is scary. I will say I'm a little concerned about marrying it. And then tonight I'm gonna kind of work on the stance and make a firm decision on the wheels and tires I'm gonna go with, and see if I need to narrow the rear end any at all. But other than that,
yeah, everybody needs a
I ain't got paint on nothing, and I got nothing ready for paint. I think my engine's together, but I don't even think it's ready for paint. So yeah.
All right. And now we're gonna go to Fred, and then we'll get to Dan.
VW. Bam. That's all I got to tell you.
Ain't even working on the damn group bill.
Oh God. VW. I mean, that's about it. It's in paint. I got a windshield that's falling now.
Fred beats to two drums, the one he's got and the one Vicky tells him to.
Speaking of, little blind bomber told me. All right, Fafa, I got to admit. Yeah. Well, that's what Jeff called. Jeff calls it the blind bomber.
Yep.
So I shared that with her tonight. So, as far as on the way back home from dinner, I was like, you know what Jeff calls you? He's like, what? What's he called me? I said, Jeff, when I'm speaking of you, I always speak of you in good faith. Everybody knows that my Vicky means the world to me. I said, and Jeff, when I tell y'all that I'm going to chase Vicky around the living room, I said, Brian always looks at me and goes, "Nah, you ain't going to chase her." I know, but we know you better than that. We know who wears the pants in that family. I said, "Yep, I do." Anyhow, I said, anytime I speak of you like that, Jeff always says that you're the blonde bomber. She just laughed. She said, I said, I'm going to go in there and tell her. I'm going to tell Jeff that you said that. And she said, well, you tell him, but you tell him I like it. I'm like, okay.
Well, that's good. No, that's one less person I have to worry about in October.
Yeah, you ain't got to worry about. Yeah, you ain't got to worry about that now. So,
how's the VW coming along, sir?
it's hold on now. I put my final detail that I'm fixing to do right here on this, but got the interior is interior tub, all that's done. I mean, I just did some flocking when we were I was flocking around last night when we was on Lieutenant Dan's. And I got the dash done today. Steering wheel's in. I got to put the dash in here in just a minute. I got all the chrome cut off. I got the running boards painted. I got somewhere. Yeah.
And Dan's the only one that's noticed something so far.
Yep. Dan is the man. And Dan, I know you're in here. You cannot say what it is. Y'all got to try to figure it out yourself. So I'm going to leave it right there and let's see if y'all can figure it out. The first person to notice it wins a shop card. How about that? I got to get some more fucking shop cards. But still, any takers? Other than it ain't got a motor and this is a curbside kit. And it's not.
There we go.
Yep.
Steering wheel is on the wrong side. Jimmy, you win.
Oh, I looked at that, but sometimes
your camera's
you're not sure because of the camera.
Right. But This is a right-hand steer. I built it like this. So yes, it is a right-hand steer. Correct Mundo, Jimmy. Thank you, brother. Yep. This old Revell kit of a 67, I think is what it is, or 68. It comes with either right hand or left hand steer. So I chose to be different, which I'm always kind of different in different ways.
Different's good, Fred. Different's good in your case. Not mine, but yours.
Yeah, but it's I decided to do this one in a right hand steer. All right. Who's got the vibrator on?
That might be Dan. Hold on, let me get him up on big stage.
Shit, Dan's got his new stuff out tonight. Look at that. He got that. Is that the big one? Is that the big one? Maybe I need to rephrase that. Is that the larger plate you was telling me about yesterday, Dan?
I get that a lot.
Yeah, whatever.
What are we talking about?
Not from her.
Oh no, this is the. Oh yeah, this is the large one. Yeah,
that's the large one we was talking about last night.
It's twice the size of the other ones.
Hey Dan, it's no. It can't be no. It can't be no worse than what Vicky told me or said inside the furniture store a while ago. We're shopping for a new love seat. Well, the love seat that we got will only fit in an opening that has to be a certain size. Well, while we're in there shopping around, she asked the guy, she said, well, how long is this love seat? Oh, that's 79 inches long. And she was like, can't be that long. It needs to be 73. 3 inches means a lot. She said 3 inches means a lot. And I just looked at her. I said, did that really just come out of your mouth? I'm like, and then finally the salesman caught on, and I was just like, oh my God.
All these years she was telling you it was fine, and it wasn't.
Yeah. I said, you've been happy with it for these years, so 3 inches means everything.
That's too funny.
Oh God.
You give a whole new meaning to extension, Fred.
This is true.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dan. I had you up there.
Yeah.
I'm getting reacquainted with this kit. This is the first time I've had it in the box in 4 lives. So
what did I just stumble on? Sorry, Lewis.
You're better off not knowing, Lewis.
Yeah, we'll talk about that later, Lewis.
We ain't even after dark yet.
Happy sharing time right now. Sharing too much.
TMI.
Got her painted. We're doing Eleanor pepper gray, Ford pepper gray.
Eleanor.
I believe I finished painting it, but my dumbass, when I was melting one of the sprues to put on you, apparently a little too much heat, and I get a little bump here. I gotta connect it. Got my wheels done. These are some Jay's resin wheels, 3D printed, big and little, using the stock hubcaps.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
That's
I like those.
man.
They,
I like that too.
Yeah, I like them because
Jamie G, what's up, brother?
they just tuck up inside the fender,
Louis,
so
Louis.
it's gonna be slammed as much as possible.
Just a minute, Jimmy.
Does
give you a-
well
It'll give you a nice stance.
those fit up in there? And fit. See, the ones I have.
Oh my
Of course,
God.
they come out of another kit, but they won't fit.
Yeah.
In there.
They,
I'm gonna
they
have to.
just drop right in there like a coin slip.
Wow.
How deep?
Yeah.
How deep?
Yeah.
How deep?
That ain't-
How deep do they go, Dan? Turn it sideways.
So this won't quite be right, but that is touching the fender.
Shit, I like that height right there.
Yeah, that's kind of
nice.
what I'm thinking. And then the rears are going to be, or the fronts are going to be somewhere where the wherever the axle height ends up being for the kit, I think.
Shit, I'd tuck him some bitches up in there. Yeah, just like that. Just like you got it right there.
Well, I'm thinking about. I'm not doing the fancy modifications like you do. I've smoothed off the mounting point, smoothed off here, so it's gonna I'm gonna probably make something that lets me put it exactly where I need to.
Yeah.
And billboards, man. Sorry to hear about that, but cellulite happens to everyone. Don't be embarrassed by it.
We do have hello, Jamie G.
Cellulitis is a little different.
And I got this new toy. This
I
is
have a
the
question.
display clamp or desk vise. It's friggin' awesome.
Oh my God. Is that? Oh, that's a display too.
I've never done
weighs
it
about
over
5
a
pounds.
hyper shift.
Never done over hyper shift. I've done it over color.
Thank you, Dan.
Frick. What did I do? What did I just recently do? Oh, the 32.3 window. That was over. That's a candy. That's a candy over gold. It's candy
Gold,
brandy
yeah.
wine over gold.
And I can actually show them how. I don't know what I've done with my spoon.
What's up, y'all?
Yeah. So here, I can show them that same color over gold and over the green.
Yeah, over the green and the silver. All right. What am I doing?
Yeah. So Jeff, you got me on big. I had to switch cameras.
Yep. I'll put you up there, and then we'll get to Jimmy in a moment.
Where's my glass?
So
yeah, there we
that's candy brandy wine. The bottom is over gold, and the top is over a green.
lime green. Lime.
Yeah, lime. It's called Lime Time.
Yeah,
House of Colors.
Yeah.
So I mean, you're probably going to lose if you're putting it over a hyper shift. You're probably going to lose the shift, some of the shifting color.
Probably gonna lose all of it.
You're going to see the metallic, but you'll lose some of the. Depends on how many coats you go to.
Yeah.
How much of it you lose, but you're going to lose some of the shifting, at least some of the shifting.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, little Jimmy?
What's up?
You making any progress on the 37?
She's still in the stripper.
Okay.
She's stealing a stripper.
Hell yeah. I had to go through all my paint. A lot of my paint over the winter went bad. So that was a neat thing. I'll be at my bench in a sec. I'm cleaning a few of the kits. And I'm also noticing, besides it itself, how much is wrong with this motherfucker. Like, I don't know if you can see it up in there where the frame is and there's just nothing.
I see 4 things wrong with it right now. But
Yeah, I do too. You got 4 too many tires on it.
Oh, you want 24 valve Cummins? That's a 5th thing.
Jesus.
There's where the panel is, because this was the Pro Street. where that Chevy panel goes instead of a back seat. I've got a gun rack glued to that.
Imagine that.
Yeah. That was my fun parts bin. I have too much shit build.
Well, yeah, you had us at gun rack with that statement.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm cleaning a few of them. The ones that stay not dusty go in the Hobby Lobby cases. And then this shit, usually I get pretty bad dust up in here still. So I gotta go through and clean it every once in a while. I just finished cleaning the Ford.
Jimmy had me up half the night, managed to destroy his airbrush.
I did nothing to it. It was working before you showed me how to take it apart.
Before you dropped it on the floor, you mean?
I can neither confirm or deny that. I plead the fifth. But I definitely did possibly drop it now.
That is so bizarre though. It sprays air if he pushes on the valve, but the trigger won't activate the valve now.
Really?
It was working. It was working a little off, I thought, before I dropped it. So I think it was already something, and then I made it worse.
Well, hopefully this. I just happen to have a new air valve for that airbrush, so hopefully that'll fix the problem.
Oh goodness!
He must have dropped it and it landed right on the trigger and jammed the valve up.
It's weird because he even had the air valve out last night, and you could push on the valve and get air out of it. But when it was in the airbrush, the weird thing is the trigger is springing up and down with the air valve, but it's not activating it. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
I don't know.
Yeah, so it's pushing air, but it's not.
I don't think the trigger is pushing it down far enough. It's just bizarre.
Hi, Leon. Did you have it not in there right?
I don't know. I tried that. But
Man, we took that whole thing apart last night.
with cleaning them, I also hung a bunch of my damn Action and Winter Circle cars.
Well, if you got the night off, Jamie, you need to get your butt in here so everybody can say hello to you.
I've got way too many of these fucking things, and I've still got probably 20 more to hang.
Okay, we got an over-under bet on Jimmy and the F-bomb.
I think we already lost, or you already lost that bet.
I lost. Yeah, I ain't got no room to talk either. I've got a potty mouth. I've been off house shopping and furniture shopping for the last 2 days.
What the fuck did I do?
Yeah, me too.
Oh Lord, Jimmy. One day.
Your potty mouth is exceptional.
Yeah, all right, Jimmy, let's do it. We ain't no more potty mouth now.
Oh, so okay, I will not crack a beer then.
Yeah.
That would be the smartest decision you ever made after the last incident.
No more potty mouth now. So me too.
I wouldn't go crazy like I did the last incident.
Yeah, he's gonna move right next to you, Lewis.
When he was a sloppy last call date.
Lewis, there's a good possibility.
Hey, Lewis.
We may be. Yeah. There's a possibility we may be putting our house up on the market. We're house hunting as we speak. Yeah, that's what we did yesterday. We rode and looked at 5 houses yesterday.
Let me finish hanging these cars and I'll go downstairs.
You didn't go look in windows if people were actually home.
That's funny. Funny you said that, because everyone that we would pull up on, if it didn't have a for sale sign in the yard and it looked like it was new construction, that was the first thing I'd pull up and go, I'm not going to get a gun in my face on this one, am I?
That was you that told that story, Fred? I couldn't remember who the hell said that.
Yes, me and Vicky went a while back. We were just, kind of thinking at that time. But yeah, this was a while back. And we were going to dinner and Vicky was like, let's go run by. We're close to in this. Let's run by this house. So we pull up in, we find it. I call the neighborhood. I'm going out through there, checking everybody's house out. And she's like, well, what'd you go past it for? I said, I want to see who else lives in here. So I went on down, did the turnaround, come back, and with no car in the driveway. I'm like, and the for sale signs out there. And I didn't even think anyhow. So we jump out we're there without a realtor or anything. We just kind of wanted to walk around, look at the house, and we jumped out. Thank God I left the truck running because it was hot that day, and I left the truck running. And I went walking. Vicky went walking to the right hand side of the house, around to the back, and was going to look at the backyard. I was going to look in the front at in the living room. I go to the door. It's a 6-panel window door, and I stick my face up there. And the first thing I notice is a coffee table with magazines on it, like somebody lives here. And I'm like, and all of a sudden I seen, the way the sun was coming in the window, I seen a movement. And it wasn't Vicky on the other side of that window. And I was like, and I went running back to the truck, and I said, "Get your ass in the truck. Come on, let's go." She's like, "Why?" I said, "This house is occupied."
They stand there. Who the fuck is this?
And my pistol's in the truck, and I'm just like, "Let's get back to the truck." I said, "We're about to get shot." So, that was.
Louis said down to Noonan.
Nope. No, I wish. We're looking. Actually, we're still looking in the county that we live in. It's just a little bit further north. It's closer to the Bartow County, Cartersville area. We're not going as far north as Cartersville. We may go a little bit west toward Emerson and Harley and Rockmart, somewhere in that vicinity. But no, we're not. Yeah, we're not going. We're not moving far. I mean, we are. We just want to get out of the county that we're in right now. It's just, we're over it. It's just too populated.
Too many dummies.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say dummies. It's just they've let too much. Our subdivision that we bought into 13 years ago has went from a ownership to rental. A lot of rental companies come in and bought a lot of houses that people sold, and now there's probably 2 people on our cul-de-sac that owns their own home. It's me and Vicky and another guy right across the street from us. The rest of them, they're all rentals. And with rentals, you get a culmination of good people, and I swear to God, the people across from us are running a dog
mill.
A dog mill, yeah, puppy mill.
I hate those motherfuckers.
I mean, seriously, they are. And reason I know I came in from work this week, and there's Paulding County Animal Controls in their front yard with a van and knocking on the front door. Nobody ever came. And I'm just like, oh God, they're probably going to think that we called them.
Hello, Bob, and hello to first time I'm seeing you in here is Rides and Rods. How are you all doing tonight? AJB.
Who's in here?
What's the
Rides and
skill?
Rods.
He's been in here once or twice in the chat.
Yeah, I think I've seen him before.
Yeah, he's been in the chat.
As long as he ain't one of the fellers from Dan's live streams, we're okay.
Jimmy, let's just avoid that tonight, please. And you're supposed to be on camera.
I'm standing there hanging stuff.
He
I'm in a
started
weird angle,
posting
too.
some model videos.
I'll show you when I'm hanging. I'm breaking this. I'm at a weird angle trying to do it.
You're definitely a NASCAR fan.
Boom.
Okay, man. Dominique.
Okay, that's Lance. That's the one who, remember I told you, Brian, somebody messaged me on Facebook. They said they knew me from the lives. That's him. I'm like trying to figure out because a lot of people don't necessarily interact. Kind of like I called Brian. I said, "Yeah, this is a little weird." I was like, "I got somebody blank, and he goes, "You're famous." I was like, "No, no, no. Let's get it straight. You and Fred are famous. I'm infamous."
You got a pretty famous forehead.
Yeah, and I don't have 3 chins like you, Jimmy.
Got a pretty famous cone head.
I ain't that fat, bitch.
Wait a minute. Who's famous?
You and Brian, not me.
I
I'm
ain't
infamous.
I ain't famous. I don't know how I got to be famous.
Well, you're well. Okay, let me rephrase it. You're more well known in the modeling community. Does that sound better?
I guess. I don't know.
You're known more for your quality of your builds. I'm just more known, as Rick would say, for my mouth.
That's what she said.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
And he's not lying. I mean, I have no argument in that fight, or no leg to stand on.
I don't want to know why he knows your mouth is famous.
So you are known for your mouth, is what you're telling us?
For running it. For running.
Oh, thank you for clarifying.
Running it over what?
And Jeff messes with me for saying stupid shit.
I didn't say anything stupid. I didn't say nothing bad or derogatory. It's basically saying I talk too much and talk over everybody. Correct me if I'm wrong, Mr. Z.
What?
Like that.
I like that, Rick. That was that Rick growl like, how'd you get me into this? Now, how did I get in this conversation?
Like
Rick's probably like, how do I get out of this conversation?
I can't argue with him. It's true.
Oh God, so funny.
We love you, Jeff, sometimes.
You love it when I leave. Let's be honest.
Me love you long and long. Yeah, no, shut up, Fred.
Oh Lord, he's going full Cartman on.
We love you a long time. Long time.
Ooh, bukola. Bukola. $5.
What kind of fuck you give me last night?
Well, y'all shut up.
Oh,
I'm trying to get this piece in one particular place, and I keep laughing. Oh my
Fred's saying that accent reminded me of this old lady at my work who will not stop flirting with me.
Oh, there's Dominique. Dominique.
Hello.
Hi.
Taking he's on the 37.
Yes, I'm building for 37. Yes.
Oh, nice. Was in there.
I painting the frame, and I'm painting a couple parts in black. And now I go paint the wooden deck here on the back with Tamiya paint. I'm using XF78. That's what it goes spray airbrush. It's too high. Lower. Yeah,
I may do a live tomorrow where I'm going to make Dan do a bunch of tutorials on airbrushing.
Yeah.
Make me.
You don't want me doing it.
Everything is easy.
It's only as hard as you let it be, right, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
Boy, this is going to be fun to smooth
That's been
out.
said to Jeff before. Well, shit. Everything I got going on down here is in the stripper right now. Just stripping, Chevy stripping, 37 stripping.
I said that one night. All my shit's down there with a stripper.
Yeah.
And then about that time, all the shore patrols come running in. Wouldn't know why all my clothes was down there where all the strippers was at. Because I was having a good time, sir.
Fred, when you glued this together, you used Tamiya.
What you talking about, Willie?
When you glued the roof on that 32 you chopped.
Yeah, it was all the Tamiya orange top.
No, I don't have it.
You ain't got no orange top?
No,
You got any red top? Tube?
Yeah, tester's tube.
Yeah, that'll work too. Yeah, that was back. Yeah,
I think I got some that ain't dried up.
Yes, Chet, that was back in my young and wilder Navy days. I kind of stayed at the booby bars.
The booby bars.
Yes. I was quite well known there.
You know, that's proof that man can multitask. He can look at and do two things at one time.
That's what Mom and Dad are fighting over right now at the hog pit. They're out on a Harley, and they got a bunch of girls out there on a stripper pole, and Mom wants to leave, and Dad won't leave.
Sorry, Mom, you're going to lose that one.
Well, yeah, Mom can't ride the bike, so she can't leave unless Dad does.
Oh, Jesus.
You won't think so when he's snuggling with you in bed tonight.
Can we get a poll going here? Show of hands. How many of you would bring your old lady to stripper night?
They didn't know it was. They just went out on the bike, and another guy they met up with was like, "Yeah, they got something going on down here at the hog pit."
It's just a happy coincidence.
Mm-hmm. Dad just had a rough week at work, and he was ready to go out on the bike.
And the bike just happened to find its way to a titty bar.
Yeah.
Mind of its own.
Yeah. Mine and they're laying on the bed listening, but I've asked her many a time to go, and she said she wouldn't go because she wouldn't want to show them all up.
Damn.
Fucking
yeah. She's in there running her mouth now. Who didn't say that?
He was already called me.
I like the modesty, Terry.
He already called.
I like her modesty.
Yeah.
He already called me pissed off earlier. He's got a loud as fuck sound system on that bike, and he already got pulled over, and a cop told him, "Your sound system's too loud. I will ticket you next time I hear it."
Jimmy, just the last 5 minutes have just been the most redneck shit I've ever heard.
So, Dad, he's got a Road Glide, and in each bag is 4 speakers. Then he's got 3 up on the fairing next by him. He called me all pissed off, telling me what the cop said, and was all pissed. And I told him, yeah, well, you probably should keep your music down. He stood there for a second, and it went quiet. And then he said, you know what? Fuck this. I'm turning the bass up on this thing.
I'm just trying to imagine Chet DJing topless or totally nude.
That was when Jimmy was working in New York.
That is a state I will never fucking step foot in.
Jimmy, can we please calm down on the F-bomb?
Sorry.
Please.
Oh, my goodness. Really? Oh, there we go. Whew, man, I just scared myself.
Chad, didn't you find that your man boobs would jiggle when you were trying to scratch the records?
All right. That looks good. I like that. I like that a lot. Maybe I'll do that right there too. Oh, yeah. I like that even better.
My desk is a mess.
I like that. I like that a lot.
I've
All
got
right.
horse land here for 4 different projects.
Okay.
Boy, those are going to take some work.
What is that?
Sounds like a tornado siren.
Sounds like the tractor beam on
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Beat me up, Scotty.
There's a lady about 5 hours from me and be more than happy to go visit him and start collecting.
All right, now I got to just remember, leave that the hell alone. Don't mess with it no more tonight.
What? What are you not fooling with? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Set it to the side. Leave it alone. Let it harden.
What are you working on? Whoa, what?
Maybe I should have.
God, where are we at? Are we even building models tonight?
Y'all need to be specific in what you are laying to the side.
And let it harden.
Let it harden.
And let it harden.
Well, I just like the way that Pappy said it all gentle and stuff, you know.
There ain't nothing gentle about me.
It was very caring the way he gave that piece of advice.
Why, yes, I did.
Brian, what do you got hardening over there? Because I wanted to see it. Oh, that didn't sound good either.
It's
that's just as screwed up as what I said. Dave.
the roof on the 32.
The roof
What
on
did
it.
I join? Good Lord.
How did it go? Did you re-chopped it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still going to be a pain to
I'll take your word so you don't
to line up the to scribe the panel lines and keep them straight.
Britta's keeping us in line. She said our jars are running over right now. Yeah.
Get in here, Jamie G.
Or her
All right.
her curse jars.
Dragon Queen is who?
Britta.
Who is that?
Yeah.
He is our resident motorcycle guru.
She is a one of our old friends from over across the pond.
Oh, well, oh no, that's not Sue, is it? No.
No. Jamie.
No,
G
that ain't Toot. That
Jamie
ain't Toot.
G?
But she's hung out with us and Toot before.
She's never done that. They've been in the chat, but I wish they'd come and join in with us.
Yep. Jamie G has got the history of the longest model kit shipment ever.
Thank you for clarifying.
Yes, he got a kit that truly went around the world. Yes.
Yeah, literally.
Was it
Twice.
the longest one because he gave it time to harden, or?
Oh, Brian will have to fill you in on this.
Yeah,
one.
no, I
Sorry, Brian. I didn't know.
he wanted
The motorcycle.
he wanted the what
Boot
was
Hill
it?
Express.
The Boot Hill.
Oh yeah.
And I bought it and sent it to him, and I had it come to me first so I could verify that it was all good before I sent it to him. And Dan, he lives up in Canada, up in what's the
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland. It disappeared from UPS tracking within 2 or 3 days, and all of a sudden, it was in about a month later. It was in Miami. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And then it was in Miami forever, and then all of a sudden, it was in Istanbul, Turkey, and stayed there for at least a month. It took them almost 3 months to get the kit, and then it came back stateside to New York.
Mm-hmm.
And then went up through customs, and then within 2 days he had it.
Mm-hmm. Now,
Hey, Chuck.
with that being said, Dan, we all have each other's Well,
What?
we have each other's backs. Let me put it that way. I mean, we think a lot of each other. We exchange Christmas cards. All of us do. Me and Jamie, and I know Brian. He sends us all Christmas cards.
I ain't never done a Christmas card.
Well, me and Jamie, we always exchange. Well, this year I got one from him. I mean, and I sent him one. I don't even know if he got it this year or not. I know me and Mark up in Canada, I sent Mark some stuff and it never made it up there. I had to claim the insurance on it. But this year, I sent Jamie a Christmas card this year. I think you got it. Jamie, if you did, I can't remember. But I got Jamie's Christmas card about February.
Yeah, I think I got his about the first. It was the first. Sometime the first of the year I got.
It was first
from where?
February when I got
from where?
Well, there's a little
Newfoundland.
contact.
Yeah.
Canadian Postal Service was on strike at the time. So.
Yeah, they were. Yeah.
Newfoundland. Jeez.
Yeah, he lives in Newfoundland, but yeah, we just
The postal carrier paddled it to the U.S. or
I don't
Yeah, and
know.
he lives out there on damn near on the Atlantic coast.
On the Atlantic, yeah.
He's out there.
He's close enough to be almost a nice one. Or Greenland. I get them two places mixed up.
Greenland. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now see it.
Did you know it's not green in Greenland?
Yes, Iceland's green, Greenland is ice.
You know, when it was discovered by the Vikings, it was.
Kevin.
You know, that picture I used as my thumbnail, these wheels really do sit just like they do in that picture. Because that's the kind of the look I'm going for.
Oh yeah, speaking of.
You're the thumbnail picture. When I seen it today, I was like, ooh, I like that stance.
Yeah. And
You can get some
these wheels
fit,
fit.
But they just
These
can't be
wheels
real
fit perfectly just like that.
Mm-hmm.
And these are the wheels that come out of the T kit I just done.
This is one thing I did do for my 37.
Well, let me
I
see.
did paint my wheels and tires.
Let me see if I can get the differentials.
What happened to him? What kid are those on?
What?
Where'd you get those wheels? Those are nice.
These are from Matthew's thing. What is the MCV?
Yeah.
Yep. And then it's halfway together. But I've also got a blown big block Chevy that's going in there.
Hey, Chuckster.
And I was very surprised how well this giant motor fit in that 37.
If you get a heat pump, you don't.
Top hat.
Hey, Brian, I forgot I had a picture of it. That's going to be the final stance right there.
And before I forget, I put a link in chat. If you want some
Nice.
fuel,
I like that. I like that stance right there.
I believe that's the front wheels up touching the fender too.
So what? You ain't driving it. You ain't driving the dang thing.
I tried it once. The model didn't survive.
Really?
And for everybody that wants a model car, Got Fuel's model car garage swag, go to the link I posted.
Oh, did you get a restock of those Got Fuel thongs?
Brian, you need to come out with a Fafa shirt.
One hanging from a bridge, you mean?
You said it, not me.
I just want a shirt with Jeff's face that says Fafa did it.
Yes. Brian, I'd buy that.
Fafa did it.
How many of them are going to get shot? None of them are going to get worn. They're all going to get shot at.
I'd wear it to every show I go to.
That's one.
What in the world? That is nasty.
Wait, the Fafa shirt or the Got Fuel's thong?
The Fafa shirt.
The Fafa shirt. I need to shake that.
That's what she said.
Why would you want a thong with got fuels on it?
I didn't say that.
That's weird.
There was some Chinese site that used to send one of my websites their spam, and they had like a full line of clothing that apparently they think Americans just like to wear, and it was like thongs with my website's logo on the front of them and stuff. It's like, thanks, that's what all my customers want.
On the front. Lieutenant Dan right on the front.
Yeah.
Geez, I'm trying to do something nice, Brian.
Oh, there's a shirt. Lieutenant Dan, where are your models?
There's only one.
I need a shirt with Terry's picture on it that says "Check out my stash."
No.
Oh,
Yeah,
my God.
Let me reiterate a rule here, please, ladies and gentlemen. We're dead serious. You can shop, you can look all you want, but you're not allowed to shop.
At Papa Z's, you're just talking to the wrong person if you're shopping at Terry's.
No, I just want to make that point clear.
Yeah, if you're shopping at Terry Two's, you need to talk to Rhonda.
Yep, she's doing a buy 3 get 1 free deal.
No.
All right, this is a serious question now. I could have swore that Terry said if you wanted anything was for sale. Is that not true, or is that true?
That is true.
All right.
Yeah, Terry's mind, everything is always for sale.
Yep.
But in Rhonda's mind, the money goes in her pocket.
Yeah, and her mind,
everything's for
buy
sale.
3 get 4 free.
She's got the wife tax on there.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The wife tax.
Well, if that's the case, I have a 5,100 tax.
People at work think I'm joking when or anywhere, like I pull out my wallet and I'm like, hey, do you take a debit card or something? My wife doesn't allow me to carry cash. They always think I'm joking. That's true. It's not that she doesn't allow me to, but if there's cash in my wallet, it will not be there the next morning.
I'm a husband. Married men don't carry cash.
No, because if I do, it's gone. It's like, oh, we're going to Starbucks. Thanks. Like, damn it.
Hell, me and Vicky ain't even married, and I've had that happen before. I'll go to work. Now I know I have at least $60, and I'll go to pull it out when I like it break or something. I'll go, wait a minute, there was fucking $60.
That's because they're going in your wallet and getting it, guys. You don't realize that?
Yeah,
I realize that. That's why I say she doesn't allow me to carry cash because she confiscates it.
And then you think you've lost it.
Oh no, I always know where it went.
That is the biggest fight me and a girlfriend ever have. She was doing that to me. She just get my wallet and take my cash.
As soon as I figure it out, I text and I go, you take $40 out. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Ain't no girlfriend ever been in my wallet, and ain't no girlfriend ever gonna be in my wallet.
That's why, like I said, that was the biggest fight me and her ever have. I was pissed.
Here's one for you gentlemen who are married. Okay?
She would have asked. I would have given it to her. I don't care.
You need to carry 2 wallets. One that you keep somewhere hidden. One that your wife can get into.
Isn't that the same technique to avoid being robbed?
I got a bank account, and I'm the only one that knows the password.
I got a question for y'all about the bed on this truck. If you turn this truck facing away from you, the bed of the truck, looking into the bed, is your fenders both level with each other, or they're not?
Mine are. If yours are bowed, mine look like that too.
Kevin, look at this. If you could,
hey, what now?
Look at this. Can you see how mine
put me up on the screen, Jeff.
Can you see that real quick,
is the
Terry?
bed warped? Oh crap! Mine's twisted.
Oh yes, mine's twisted as well.
Yeah, mine was too, but I already glued it together.
This fender here is way down below where this fender is.
Do you have them touching the fender up front or the running board?
I've got them sitting on the, you got the little post right here that it's supposed to sit on top of on both sides. That's where it's at.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know what? I'm
Holy
working
crap.
on getting mine in there, and you're correct. No, mine is. No,
They're
mine is
offset.
pretty-
Mine looked like that
No,
too,
mine are
but
not-
I'd already
mine are
glued
not
them
like
before I
that at
noticed
all.
it.
Terry,
hold on.
Terry, I see your problem. I see your problem. The front of the
That's what-
fender, one
Yeah.
of them you have on the top of the running board, and the other one you have on the bottom of the running board.
No,
Yes, I'm looking at it right now. I'm seeing it on mine.
What the hell?
One fender you got on the top of the running board, and one fender you got on the bottom of the running board.
That
You're
doesn't
supposed
look
to
like
be-
both
me.
of the tabs, are inside the fenders where they're supposed to be at. Both of them.
Can I
can
can I
heat
just
it up
we
with
should
hot
have
water.
we should have
What's
listened
it
to
looking
Fred
like
and
here?
built the Chevelle.
If
What
you,
the hell
yeah,
happened there?
if you put it in hot water and use the tape trick, it will work.
No, his is literally like not fitting the same.
Okay, after he's done, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Mine, Terry, mine looked like that too.
Mine's
It's
fine.
something with
Mine's
those
all
pins,
Okay.
almost like they're not lined up.
Now look at this.
I didn't
one,
notice
Terry.
it until I'd already glued them together.
Now
Mine are
that's
the
sitting
same.
level.
Are
See
they?
how much this side is higher than this side.
I don't even
So
think
you
the
got one
fenders
that's
are the
more
same.
That's just warped, Jeff. I think mine does the same thing.
And my
Yeah, but
cab
even
doesn't-
if it's warped, it still doesn't.
No, Terry,
it still
I'm
doesn't fit.
looking. I'm trying to figure yours out, Terry, because mine are even, and I've got mine mounted like you do.
Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, it's got the two tabs on the side of the bed,
Yeah.
and they're exactly where they're supposed to be. And that fender and the walk board are right like they're supposed to be.
Mine's painted. Maybe you can see it better, but
Yeah, mine are even. I don't know what.
I don't know. I mean, that don't make no sense.
Mine are even. Mine aren't like that.
mine,
Hold
yeah,
on,
mine are
man.
even too.
I'm
Maybe-
having a
maybe
lot
it's-
of little issues with my 37. My firewall won't
There's
fit.
the
My
tab.
bed's warped.
And you can see where it meets the running board. There's two tabs in there, I guess.
Yeah. Go to the other
One
side.
at the front of the
Go to
fender.
the other side, Dan.
My other
Let's do
side's
that.
exactly the same.
Damn, that looks good, Dan.
Tilt it
Like
a
that
little
color.
bit more. Let me see it
Yeah,
from
you
the
can
back.
see the
Let me
running
see the
board
back.
kicked up on the left side.
Those are even. No.
No, it's down a little bit on that right side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, damn fit ain't.
Yeah, you're right. Side of the boat too.
It's just
Yeah,
like mine.
you
It's
can
little
see that
down.
there. Yeah. Well, I think no.
Again, you can use hot
Hold on, let me lay
water.
it on. When I lay it on the decks, they look the same. It does look weird here. What the hell is?
Are you sure you got? Do you sure you got the side bed frame sitting all the way down?
Yes.
The
You can go to Terry's, but
well, yours is
On the
easy
camera,
to see because it's
mine
painted.
looks off on the camera. But yeah, no, the bed frame. Yeah, you can see the bed frame is. I've already glued mine together. My bed frame is flat with it.
Have you done this piece right? The back side.
Oh, shit.
This. I have trouble with this piece. To glue the back side and the side panel.
See, look at the gap. See if the gap.
Upstairs there. You can see it here.
Damn, it smells like thinner down here.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. That's a little fitment issue on mine too.
Huh.
Did I smell any of that thinner on my
Here,
carpet?
here,
It smells like thinner.
Mine look good as long as I've got everything sitting
Oh,
where it's
God.
supposed to. Just holding it.
Hey, Jamie nails it down in that one sentence. Take it easy, Terry. It's a Ford. It's all good.
You're right.
Also
you are
take a look.
exactly right.
You need a burn tile.
It's a
You are
damn-
exactly right.
It's a
All right.
damn, it's a damn old
Terry,
Ford.
That's why
Terry,
my
man,
Ford's getting a blown big block
Because
Chevy.
see this?
I'm fixing it now. I'm just moving the fender up where it should be.
Oh, is that what it is? The fender's off?
Now watch it.
I think what it is, Jeff, throw it up there for a minute. Let me see.
Yep.
I ain't got no damn Scully, but I got a sharp X-Acto knife.
If I move that around, it won't have a gap. But
Don't
if
drop
I set
it
it
on your
exactly where it's supposed to be, it will be a gap.
Yeah, mine doesn't have any gap. I fit that real tight when I put it together.
That's it, Jamie. I tell you how to fix that. Put a big block Chevy in.
Up in here,
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
right there.
Blown 454.
I think that is
sitting
in the
there.
wrong spot, that tab, because I have taken it and fixed.
Well, see, the fenders are supposed
There
to
you
sit
go.
lower than that.
Yeah,
The rear fenders are supposed to be sitting down a little lower than that, Terry.
In the words of
Well, then I screwed up and did the wrong one. Then
in the words of Harry Hogg on Days of Thunder, that's a staggered match set just specifically for this racetrack.
that's right.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
That makes it go left a lot better.
Yeah, makes it go left. Right
Yeah, I remember that he was lying to him.
Yeah, he was telling him some BS just where he quit being a puss.
Mm-hmm.
That was Tim.
You know they're making a Days of Thunder 2.
I heard the same thing, Jimmy. I heard there's going to be a second.
Yeah,
version
Junior,
of that.
Rob Jr. was talking about it.
And
What's up, you sexy beast?
Oh,
What's up?
Ooh.
Oh, poor chap.
Hey.
Damn, son, you need a haircut. You need a
Oh,
haircut.
never mind.
Nah, we're
so
good.
Jamie, our
Yes,
friend
sir.
Lieutenant Dan has found a bunch of Tamiya motorcycles for $30.
I heard sexy beast and I thought pork chop.
Wow.
What you been up to, bro?
Sexy tacos.
Just
yeah.
working all the time, working.
Oh, God. Welcome to my
Oh,
club.
damn, it's Sasquatch.
Hey, Jamie, I got you a. I don't know if I showed this before. I think I found a bike that is no longer in existence, except for this one.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that,
Oh, that's nice. Cool. I haven't seen that one.
I hadn't either.
That's an old
tell us
Tamiya
how
kit.
you really feel, Chuck.
Yeah, look that one up, Terry. It's probably old. Probably worth
Yeah,
something.
it is. It is. I think I looked at it.
I don't even see a
It's
UPC code on it.
Is kit number 1448 is what it is. An SRX 600 Yamaha.
If I can
You
find
know, what,
it.
you know where that would look really good at, Terry? Somewhere
Hold
in
on.
Newfoundland.
Yeah.
It's a
Oh.
Japan. It's a Japan kit. The box is not in the best of shape, but I mean everything inside of it is good. So
Hold on,
Nice.
Terry. I'm going to tell you when that came out. Let me pull up scale mates. Hold on.
all right.
I think he's trying to sell you something, though.
Yeah.
We're trying to get him to send it for
Turn
free.
me
You,
up.
you guys don't want our Canadian money, though.
What's the model number, Terry?
1448.
1448.
Come on, I vote for
1448.
Newfoundland to become a part of the United States.
There you go. Then we might get a Hobby Lobby.
Then you might get then you can get to me a paint again.
Says it's manufactured in New Jersey.
Actually, there's a train place that I can buy Tamiya paint from. They're running out, though.
Is it so old that it ain't even on there, Fred?
Wait a minute. Hold on. It's what is that? Yamaha?
Yep, Yamaha SRX 600.
Yamaha SR what?
6.
SRX 6.
Another way you could do it is just go to Google and type in Tamiya and then the kit number to pop up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, that's how I find a lot of mine.
Let's see. It says results no found in scale mates. Hold on. Let me. All right, hold on. I'm gonna have to do it like Jamie said.
Well, the dude that I got it from, and I actually bought it off eBay. I paid $35 for it. Said that his buddy of his had passed away, and he found this in his. I don't know if you'd say stash or just he found it at his place. I don't know. It may have the damn date and stuff on it.
Check on the instructions.
All right, it's a Amazon recognizes it. Is that 1/12 scale?
Yes, sir.
Scale mates. Bam. Here it is. That's a 1986.
Wow.
Well,
it's an SRX 600.
Yep. All
Came
still in the
out,
bags.
yeah, number 14048.
That's why it didn't come up. This one don't have a 0 in it, but it's a says 1448 on it.
Oh my God! It was released. Man, that year was a good year because I was a bad MFer. That was that was 1986.
Kid Rock song, isn't it?
I told you, I was a bad mother back in 1986. Yep, that was it was new tooling, and it was never released again. U.S. online shops in the U.S. are selling it for $75 a kit.
Wow.
I got it for 35.
Yeah.
Nice deal. You made a score there, Terry.
Yep.
Me too.
How about that? You learn all kind of stuff on Saturday Night Live here.
Yep.
I'm not working on a 37 Ford, but I am working on a kit.
That's all right. We got to see your face, though, bro.
Terry, was that kit submitted?
Okay, that's spray painted.
Distributed through MRC.
That was what, Rick?
Was it distributed through MRC, Model Rectifier Corporation?
Yeah, that was Model Rectifier. Yeah.
You talking about that kit?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't know.
I think all Tamiya kits in the States was distributed through that back then.
Has that got a motor in it? I mean, I know it's got a motor, but has it got an electric motor in there?
No.
Because I know a lot of MRC kits had electric motors on them.
Yeah, Model Rectifier.
Lindbergh's, yeah, Model Rectifier. Mm-hmm.
Model Rectifier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I thought it would be.
Yeah. I used to have an MRC radio back when they did radio control. They had their fingers in a lot of stuff.
Yeah, a lot of hobby stuff.
Yeah. I think one of the first 2-channel radios that I ever had when I was flying RC, that was an MRC radio. It was 2-channel. I hated it. I hated that damn thing too.
Which you had it now?
I probably don't, because if I remember correctly, I crashed a Cox QT airplane with it, and that's probably why. I think what it was, I got it so far out of range, and I kept trying. Yeah, it was. I was trying to chase it, trying to get it, and it finally just
did its own thing.
Did its own thing. My next door neighbor, about 2 pastures over, found it a couple of days later, called my daddy, and he said, "Your son's RC plane's out here in my pasture, and the cows done stepped over it."
We had an RC club in Memphis that had to move because a kid crashed his plane into somebody's kitchen window.
Hey, Brian and Fred.
Yeah, Yowzer.
Our crazy little sister was had sparklers and fireworks launching from one of her RC cars.
Oh my God.
He sent me a video, and I don't know if it was Bill or a brother out there, and it had the fire looks like a Roman candle from his hand. I'm going, oh, what the hell could go wrong here?
I can bet you money it was probably it was probably Tim's, her dad's also. He probably had a lot to do with that. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, Jess. We'll get you another one.
I'm like, well, I should get my shop cars done before she loses her hands.
Yeah. She posted that on Facebook. Did anybody lose their fingers? I started to go get a bottle of ketchup and put it on mine. So I did. Blow them suckers right off. I tell y'all what, about 10:30 last night, I was like, I'm going to bed. And I went to bed, and that did not even faze me one bit at all. I was just like, yeah, boy.
That's a good thing. That's the way it shows you're getting less. You're not still fully programmed like you were at one time coming home and hearing that stuff.
True. True. Very true. All right, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? Oh God, I can peel my butt off this chair.
I think it was the first year last night we didn't shoot off fireworks for 4th.
You don't want to know, Jamie. You don't want to know how Jimmy does it. Jimmy belongs to a gentleman from the Isles of Man. You can figure that out.
Jimmy.
He's one of them light and the low for Montreal people. I've been to Montreal enough. I know what.
So Jeff is familiar with that crowd, is what he's telling us.
Jamie can testify. He's probably been through St. Catherine Street a time or two in his life when he was a younger man. Or something like that where he was from. Well, you see a bunch of guys walk in and you think it's a gentleman's club. You walk in going, yep, no.
Yep, it's gentlemen's right? All gentlemen.
Dan, you ever built the Tester's Mercedes SLE?
The 300?
I don't think so.
Yeah, it's not the Goldwing car. It's the convertible.
Look,
no. Contrary to what you guys seem to think, I build mostly American cars.
And I was.
But I wasn't saying that. I was asking if you built it or do you have it.
I don't think so. I think the only Testers, hell, I don't even know if it's a Testers. I built a BMW 7 Series back in the day.
Because there's one of them kits at my antique store up here. I almost grabbed it and sent it to you.
What kit is it?
It's the Tester's Mercedes 300 something. It looks like the Goldwing, but it's not the Goldwing.
Is it red on the convertible? Box?
Yes.
Oh, is this?
Hold on, let me look it up here. I may have recently had one of these.
I know them. I've got a couple of them old Testers kits. They're okay kits.
Damn it, Fred! Now you
a lot of them are curbside.
Oh, it's the 300 SL Cabriolet.
Yep.
Yeah, I have never seen that kit before. I wonder if it's any good.
Now I want to do a Pro Street wagon.
The Tallery kit. Might be all right.
Yeah, it's up at my antique store. I almost grabbed like $40, but the one I seen on eBay was $70. So.
Now, did you get that 3D kit you were talking about yesterday, Jimmy?
Oh, jeez.
I never did order it, but it saved my phone. He sent me a private offer on it,
and before I forget, I know
not bad for that 3D kit.
One or both are watching Highlander and Rue, and they told me they're going to make it to Acme this year.
I go to my bed. I can show you what I did tonight.
Here, let me get you up there.
Ooh, look at that!
Damn.
Oh, I like that. Good job.
Nice, Don.
Only what I need to do is tomorrow. I think tomorrow I tape it off, and then I make the metal chrome parts.
Did you make that, or did you just paint the kit floor?
I painted.
Oh.
He was doing it right on camera.
Yes,
so small. I
can tell you who I do this. I use this paint.
Tamiya, what is it? XF78.
Yes.
What is
then I clear coated with, where is the clear coat? Flat clear coat XF86. Then I use this AK wood wash. And after that, you let it not dry. After that, you take kitchen paper or a tissue or something. You push it on, and only what you're doing is
you're giving it some work with the grain. Yeah.
Yes, and then you have the nice lines in it.
Oh wow, yeah.
And I go tomorrow. I go do it a little bit oil paint, a little bit darker.
Yeah.
You have here really nice lines.
Yeah.
Awesome. I make it a little bit darker with a darker wash.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
And then let it dry, and then it looks like real.
Yeah, it does.
Damn.
Good job. I like it. That's good technique.
I'm not a good car builder, but I know a lot of military stuff. Yeah.
That's where you got that from. Exactly.
I don't need to put my shit up there to let y'all see that.
And by the way, before I forget, does anybody have the red AMT Ertl box art? Our model model RMAC.
What is it?
The R model.
I don't know what it is. Probably not.
The what?
Didn't you say that was 261, Fred, at Evergreen?
Yeah, Roger.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that, I think, put in here instead of this. But that's
Yeah.
what I had done.
That's Dominique, with using paper towels like that. That's a freaking awesome idea.
Yeah.
That was a lot better than me. I was going to be lazy, sand it smooth, and do like a aluminum bed, some 2000s, 90s shit.
Let me see if I can do that.
Yeah, and I did the same thing with, I think it is this picture. No.
Oh,
No.
wrong one.
No, I have not the picture in it. Not yet.
If I could find some of that diamond plate looking styrene that Cliffy found, I might do a diamond plate bed.
Isn't that Evergreen that sells that?
Yeah, I can't find any. Some of that diamond plate stuff like what Sarge found.
Oh,
and I haven't seen Sarge to ask him.
I am trying to find this one because
I think Evergreen Styrene has a diamond plate.
I don't
Because
know.
I want to do my door cards diamond plate too. I'm gonna go full 90s, 2000s with this sucker.
And Linda, can you ask Rue if this is the exact
Linda's
model
in the
or
chat.
if it's the 685?
Jimmy, Hobby Lobby has it.
They do?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't think they had it. Well, I have to look a little harder then. I
Here
didn't think they did.
Here it is. It says reduced. I bought this reduced, but
Hold on, Fred. Let me get you up on big screen here. I gotta stop here.
that's it right there.
Oh, okay.
See it now.
I do a little bit, yeah. The white's
Yeah, it's got a It's Hobby Lobby part number is 59029.
Okay.
Yeah, 59029.
Look at that. That's
sometime this week or something. I need some paint and some stuff like that anyway.
There you go. So
thanks.
I think I need more glue.
Fred, the thumbnail. Oh, wrong. I hit the wrong one. That's with the lowered axle.
Yeah.
It sits in there freaking perfect.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
That's what I'm using.
Hold on, let me cross my eyes so I can focus on that.
Let me change camera.
Focus.
Let me change camera.
My fat tires, they're gonna stick out just a little bit, but oh yeah.
Here.
Global Parts may have
What wheels are those?
These come out of the T Roadster, so the thumbnail.
That's like a perfect.
The thumbnail. That's exactly how that tire sits in there, and
Nice.
the thumbnail I posted, and that's a perfect freaking stance. And just with the axle, the lowering axle that comes in the cab.
Yeah. That's how I'm trying to get mine to sit. I like the way that looks.
Oh, I've heard Jeff hollering at Linda and Rue. Hello, Linda and Rue. I didn't see y'all in here.
All right,
I couldn't believe it. We were on the Zoom the other night. Rue came in. I was floored.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. And they're very nice, very quiet, very modest people, and very camera shy. Except for that one time Linda got interviewed by Doug White and she didn't know who it was. And she said, and I quote, correct me if I'm wrong, Linda, if I'd known who it was, I probably wouldn't have said a word.
Nah, Doug seems cool as hell to me, at least.
Oh, he is. We'll do what I do.
I don't know if it's the most recent video or not, but he traded that Corvette for that Cadillac kit that dude did, and I like the way that caddy looks. Doug White.
I believe you were the first one he's ever interviewed from the club.
I hope y'all do get to come, Linda. I would love to have y'all down here. Really would.
He'll even share carrot cake with you.
Oh goodness, y'all are trying to kill me.
He wouldn't share it with me, and he wouldn't share it with Brian. So you got to be special for that to happen.
I'll make an exception. I will make an exception.
Okay, I am gone. I see
All
you
right.
all next week. Maybe later this week in the hangout or something.
Okay.
How's you, Dom?
All right,
Okay.
Dom.
Tom.
See you
Enjoy.
later.
Good night, buddy.
All right.
See you,
Bye-bye.
man.
Coming
Take care,
in.
buddy.
All right.
And Rick, on
Yeah.
the Zoom, Kevin
What?
Smith actually requested. He said, "I don't think Papa Z's ever met me," and because he gets on the Zoom. He was hoping you'd get in so you guys could have talk.
I think I was on a live with Kevin once, maybe even twice. It was a while back.
Come on, Linda.
That's his way of
goodness.
saying, I don't think he wants to meet you.
If you were on there with Kevin, you'd remember.
You
Yeah.
wouldn't hurt my feelings. Probably less would be good for me, girl. Kind of the condition I'm in with I'm not in bad shape. It's just I'm trying to be good and
Yeah,
not
see? Okay.
go and say it. Go and say it, Rick. I don't know how to say when.
No, I'm talking about what Kevin just wrote.
Oh,
I still say somebody needs to do a model kit history video series with Rick.
Oh, what?
Just to get that knowledge out there is invaluable.
Oh, come on now. Leave me alone, Jeff.
I didn't say me. I want somebody reputable like Fred, not Brian or me.
I ruin people's reputations.
Let
I
me tease you
I
guys.
don't
a little
know
bit.
enough about the history to be questioning somebody about that.
No, that's why you have him, because he can share
Well,
that.
I don't know what to
knowledge.
ask. He'd have to give me the questions.
I'm the Barbara Walters of interviews. I make people cry.
You want to have a good interview? Ask me what I feel about Jeff.
How do you feel about Jeff?
Go right
Get
ahead.
taken down
I'll
on
go
YouTube.
He's an annoying a-hole. Let's be honest, Rick. I am. I know I am.
No, he's half the battle.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, this interview wouldn't be me making Rick cry. It'd be Rick making Jeff cry.
I'd be over there adding to it. What the hell are you talking about?
God.
Yeah, you leave out what we forget, right?
Yeah.
Damn right.
You dumb bunch of idiots. You forgot this.
And that's why I tell Jimmy he needs to go to Acme once, because we're all getting older. We're going to all eventually do our different things. And
Yeah, we're gonna be too old to drive.
All right, Jimmy. Chuck just
Truck
did you.
drivers don't retire. We get our Peters rebuilt.
That's right.
What, Pappy?
Look
they
at what
do have
Chuck.
surgery
Look
for
at
that.
put up what Chuck put in the chat, Fafa.
Okay, give me a second here.
Do your job. Check out JTT Architectural Model Parts. It's at sceneryproducts.com. That's who has the diamond plating that I was talking about.
Okay. Let me see. Let me go to the chat and I'll save that.
Give me a second and I will there you go, Jimmy.
Did you link it?
Yep.
All right. Copy. How do I do this again? Copy to bookmark. Okay, there we go. If I go to the website, it'll kick me off this. So I got to save it.
You hit the little
Nice.
star in the top corner.
Oh, speaking of getting something from a content creator, let me find it. I don't know what I've done with it right now. Shit.
No, there's only one person, Kevin Smith, that bedazzles models, and his name is Henry Robbs. And he did one is what the heck did he call that? I know it was at Acme last year.
Last
Rubber-
weekend we was having a discussion about kits we've built, and
Okay.
I made the comment of a kit I built. This right after I got in the building, I built the '64 Foose Impala,
Oh yeah.
and I'm sitting here. It was one day this week. What was it, like Wednesday? I think I
Yeah,
was
the
in.
day
We
we-
was
yeah,
in.
the
We
day
was
we
in the.
talked.
We was in the off air hangout, and
Hey Ted.
all of a sudden my wife goes and checks the door and brings something in the house, and I'm like, oh, I didn't order nothing. I got a box. What the hell is that? And I opened it up, and it's that kit.
Oh, cool.
And
Ooh, cruising down the street in my
from
space.
Lieutenant Dan. So
Yeah, and he blames everybody else like Zeke and Ellie.
Teddy Mayo. The cuss jar is opened its doors.
Oh, I better mute myself.
Yeah, you better correct yourself. Amander will be on you like stink on.
Speaking of which, thanks. I gotta go figure out if that kit shipped yet.
Oh, it's guitars and hooers.
now I got
How the hell? I can't figure out how the hell you ever came up with that.
I have no idea, but he
Oh
needs
my
to change the
God.
name.
Guitars and hooers. Oh goodness.
Is there a lower for the front end too?
Oh shoot. That's something I gotta do tonight. Thank God.
But for this pickup truck,
Yeah.
yeah, there's a lowered rear and a lowered front.
Yep.
Yeah.
The rear wasn't on here in the instructions.
Oh,
It's the leaf springs are what's low.
Oh, okay. I see it. See, that was it was
Yep.
chrome.
there we go.
Yeah, the lowered front end is chrome.
That is one
133.
whole piece.
130.
And with the lowered rear end and lowered front end, you will get a pretty damn good looking rake out of it. Like, that's how much it'll be raked.
It's called the stink eye stance.
Yeah, I got to check these wheels and see how.
Oh,
well
I always called it average forward, ass up, nose down.
No, that's called the Carolina squat now. Or the wormy dog position if you're into yoga.
the wormy dog.
They need
Yeah.
to ban that around here. I've seen way too many
Isn't that the dong
squatting trucks around here.
Yeah.
believe we're having
Carolina squat, wormy dog. You ain't know how to wormy
No,
dog
I
drag.
ain't never heard it called the wormy dog.
I call it the wormy
The
dog.
Tennessee
Oh.
tilt.
I call it the wormy dog because I've had plenty of old dogs that eat up worms, just take and drag their ass out there in the yard.
I call it a word Brian will get mad if I say.
Well, as long as you ain't said it 140 times in the last hour. Yeah, that's
No,
just
it's
saying.
one, it's one that'll actually probably get me in trouble.
Okay. All right. Well, hey, I'm proud of you. At least you're thinking. All right.
Speaking of one that'll get you in trouble,
I didn't
do it.
I've been meaning to. I don't know what are your work hours,
Whose?
Jimmy?
Mine?
Jimmy's.
Oh my God! You know my work hour.
I'm home by 3 o'clock every day, but when I get home from work, I'm usually in no mood to come down here for a good couple hours.
Okay, well, no, that's fine. I just
Uh-oh.
I need to have a discussion with you.
Oh God, what did I do?
So I just
It's all good, Jimmy.
I'll call you tomorrow about 12. So about 11 your time. Is that going to be a good time? Don't tell me you're going to be in church because I know you're lying.
No. Yeah, if I don't answer, that probably means me and Dad are out doing something.
All right.
Oh my. Yes, Dwayne, I have all of my fingers, sir. They're all 10 digits. They're all ugly.
Dwayne's in here?
Yeah, Dwayne Doozer is.
Oh God,
I'm
what did I
definitely
do?
not a hand model, so yes. And Mander says she has received no payments for the cuss jar and is sending out invoices to collections. So we're all.
Oh man, now you got to
Yeah.
pay interest too, huh?
Golly, man. It's going to cost me too.
Fred says interest is payable in carrot cake. That's what he's going to pay you in for interest.
That is not what she wants.
Before or after it's eaten?
Well, that's what she's going to get.
What, carrot cake? Bull crap. I got to get her a Bucky's mug. Probably going to get her 2 of them now. Dang it.
There's one right down the highway from me a little bit.
I got to go. What is next time I'm headed by Bucky's? Let me think.
We passed the Bucky's, and there's another version up here. It starts with a W.
Wawa.
Yeah, that's like an off-brand Bucky's.
Yeah, that's a Wawa.
And those ones have semi-truck parking. Bucky's does not.
No, Bucky's doesn't allow semi-trucks. They don't even
allow you to pull in.
It's a wonder they even take deliveries.
Yeah.
They hate truck drivers. I won't stop in. I don't think I'll stop in one, even in my vehicle.
That's what Dad likes about the whatever the other one was a little more, because they have semi-truck parking specifically. And that's why that one's a little bit more busier than the Bucky's around here.
And Ted hits it on the head. I am still beaverless. Oh boy, I'll bring you some beaver nuts. I mean beaver. What is it? Beaver nuggets. I'm sorry.
That's Jamie G.
That is Jamie G. Josh Rusdom says hello.
Hello.
Dang it, Brian! I wish you wouldn't have said anything, because I'm trying to figure out what the hell I did, or who I said something to.
We'll talk about it tomorrow.
It wasn't me. You're clear.
I feel like I'm walking down the principal's office.
Oh yeah, you are.
You are. You are.
Oh God.
I'll just go ahead and let you know that you are.
You're in. You better go to bed now, Jimmy. You're not going to sleep tonight.
Oh God.
Get some padding for your rear end.
Oh my God.
Poor guy. You should have waited to the end of the night, Brian.
Oh God, no! That ain't how I use. That ain't how I used to do things. No.
They ain't gonna fit.
When I was in the Navy, if you screwed up, I'll let you know. I mean, your ass would be sweating bullets.
Hey,
I mean,
Fred,
I'd go a full week. I wouldn't tell nobody.
Man.
I'd be
Don't
like,
look at your camera, Fred.
What?
Don't look at your monitor.
Oh my God, what is that?
Now, carrot cake.
That is fudge.
My buddy of mine who is a chocolatier gave me an early birthday gift. Chocolate nut fudge.
Happy birthday, Jeff.
I think my diabetes, my A1C went up 12 points just from it.
Mine just went up a couple of points just looking at that.
Oh, speaking of which, I had a doctor appointment.
And
Monday.
Did he violate you in any way?
No, I'm not.
It ain't a real doctor.
My PSA is in check.
He didn't walk in and slap on the glove.
So I did not get checked. I did not get swabbed.
You sound disappointed.
Well, kind of. Kind of, because I was trying to do good. Was hoping that an elixir I was mixing would help with my A1C.
Yeah.
But after 1 year, it remained unchanged. My A1C is 5.7.
You know, ochre is good for you.
Well, that's good. I mean, that's a good. What's the normal? 5.8, 5.6?
Anything over 5.6. But honestly, when it gets that high, it's already doing damage. It's already doing nerve damage.
Oh yeah. All right, what can I do?
So that's motivation for Terry and Fred to get below that 7 mark.
I just want to go out of this world enjoying what I do, eating what I want, and with all 10 on this hand and 10 on the toes.
Do you want to go out?
All I want to do, Fred, is when I'm laying there and everybody's looking at me and I'm gone, He died doing what he liked.
Mm-hmm. I want everybody to walk up. Well,
I don't want to
I'm
be
gonna
there
be.
while you got your junk in your hand and you.
No, what I'm going
I'm
to
gonna-
do at my funeral is make sure Brian's got my cell phone, or Fred, or whoever's still alive, and send out a group text that says, "Damn, why is it so dark in here?" I'm serious, Fred. Either you or Brian can get my cell phone to do that. Screw with everybody.
I want everybody to walk up to my casket and go, God dang, cover it, mess up. Yeah.
I still say I don't know how we're going to do it, but Fred's casket's going to be made from AMT 67 Chevelles.
I'm gonna be buried in one of them
Not a
boxes.
drill bit.
My ambition a long, long time ago was to die at the hands of a
Fat girl.
of a jealous
Jimmy?
husband as I climb out of the window of his 20-year-old wife.
God damn.
It's coming and going. And Jimmy, remember what we discussed the other day?
That was a long time ago.
Don't jump on inebriated anymore.
No, don't do that.
Oh, you remembered that.
disparaging remarks about. Oh Lord, you need post-it notes to remind yourself, Jimmy.
Getting old? Yeah, he's getting old. He's freaking forgetful.
Let's get a little
There we go.
let's get a little Camaro on right now.
Gary, there's a nice 74 Camaro on built on eBay.
Oh God, we can just rattle can that thing. Turn that video off.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna work on the spindles while
Hey,
I'm letting
Dan,
some stuff on the video.
if you got a blue wrench, Dan, you can boot him. Oh, somebody's here.
Let's see. Oh, excuse me.
Ah, there he is, the man, the myth, the legend, King
King
Bob.
Bob.
Yeah, I got a couple of minutes before I go to my sister's for fireworks, so I thought I'd pop in and say hey.
Oh Lord, y'all didn't shoot enough last night.
No, the city display is tonight,
Oh,
and she lives up on top of the hill overlooking the river. So
Oh yeah, y'all get a good view.
we go up there where we're not fighting crowds, and
Yeah, don't blame you.
I can hang out in the pool and all that good crap. So
Oh, we get to
How's your
hang out.
mama?
Yeah, how's your mama doing?
today has been fair to middling. I mean,
Yeah.
tomorrow or 10 minutes from now might be a completely different story, but today's been all right.
Well, that's good. That's good. Enjoy it. But you just had to throw in, I'm going to the pool.
Well, it's not all fun. It's physical therapy too. So.
Well, I don't care. You still get to go to the pool.
Yeah, well.
Hey, it's better than better than our pool. We drove by ours a while ago and it was slam full.
Yeah, it's she has a saltwater pool, so it's not so difficult on your body.
Yeah. Yeah, we're I think our next community that we live in is not going to have a pool, especially a community pool. I get tired of swimming in everybody else's urine.
We don't even bother to go, man.
Water's kind of green.
Wild
It's
kids in
sterilized right away.
Well, I swim in third world country.
My dad used to have a sign on his pool that said, "Notice my ool."
Yeah, we got one too.
He said, "Welcome to my ool. Notice there is no pee in it."
Yeah, we have one of those too.
Oh my God.
We had one that said the Schneidwin Ool.
Where I seen one, we stayed at a hotel one time. It said, what did it say? I don't pee in your bed, so don't pee in our pool. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool.
And Bob, we know it's 37 night, but you're leaving, so show us everybody what you worked on this week.
Oh, look at that.
Woo!
I'm trying to get the plug in the
whoa.
plug in.
I like the
my
TA
kind of
colors
rims
on
on it.
that. That is freaking awesome.
Whoa.
Nice job, Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks damn good.
Whoa.
That's the AM.
Did you just start?
69 Hurstols, but I said do it in black instead of white.
I was fixed to say that was a white. I'm trying to think if they did a black one.
Yeah, they did.
I thought they did. I did.
I've never seen a black one.
I ain't either, but I know they did do a black one.
Ooh.
And I put some 3D printed Jaguar wheels on it.
Yeah, I see. I like that.
I like that.
Inside we have all the good stuff, upper and lower hoses and heater, plug wires, yellow ones, of course.
just had to throw that in for Matt
And
there.
then, I custom printed up a decal for the air breather, the Ramrod Rocket 400 edge. But yeah,
very nice, very nice.
this one I bought as a parts kit.
Really?
And the only thing missing was the tires, but they had been painted with house paint, latex house paint.
Well, damn! If you needed a set of tires and wheels, I'd have sent you. Oh, wait a minute, I did. No, I did use them.
Man, I like the way that looks.
I forgot.
That
I
makes me want to
pro-treated
start
them.
on this 71 442 I got over here.
Yeah, that's a good kit actually. I really like.
Yeah.
I enjoyed building mine.
The engine has the cylinders in it. It has the heads have the rockers on it. You know, and inside the block you can see where the lifter channels are in it.
Oh,
so if you want to build an engine separate,
I got that 71 442 and the 67 Corvette for $15 a piece at a Michael's.
Underneath, just did basic and a little gold paint job under there. So
yeah,
cool.
And then let me find it. I'll catch up on the 37 with you guys next week or something, but I'll show you where I'm at on it.
Damn, I like the gold on the wheels.
Well, basically, I got color on it.
Man, you got me thinking.
Yeah, can't get the hood on her, but yeah.
That's new.
Okay, now.
Oh, yeah.
I like the color.
That's as far as I got. It's got color on it. Got the interior. Start working on it.
What is that, like a tangerine almost?
It is
that little bit of gold in it.
Flaming orange over gold. Custer's color.
Fucking Kevin.
What's he said now? I love my
chassis all ready.
Okay, Kevin.
My buddy's mom had a black one, not her boyfriend.
Jesus.
Nice, Bob.
We put a magneto on the engine. Got yellow spark plug wires again. I don't think I ever gonna build anything without yellow spark pliers ever again.
That's funny you mentioned that because that's exactly what's going on in this one.
That's funny. You mentioned that, Bob. I got a whole roll of yellow up here just waiting to be built.
I get the Morgan ones that are like $5 a piece and they're really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Morgan Automotive for the price, you can't beat.
Oh,
the EFI ones there.
Yeah.
And then the regular one.
I might end up ordering a bunch of them. I've never done spark plug wires on any of my kids.
They're like $5 and then
really. Before you do, Jimmy,
I did get a couple blue ones for Fords, but
yeah. Order some of Matthew's distributors and buy you some wire from him.
Yeah.
If you're going to do them, they build it very nicely.
I'm just lazy, so I get those for $5. It's worth my $5.
Yeah, and that's the way I look at it with the Morgans because they're inexpensive.
Yeah.
Yep.
For the price, you can't beat the look you get out of them. Are there nicer ones? Yeah, there are nicer ones.
But they do have the EFIs and they have the magnetos too, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah. Now, Bob, it's funny you said that. I'm sitting right here looking at. Now, if I'm gonna be lazy on either a distributor or a magneto, and I will show y'all what I use. If I'm gonna be lazy on a magneto, where's my camera? There it is. Well, it helps you turn that pack around, dummy. The
Concur right here.
Yeah, now these are nice. I like these. When I want to go to one of these, or if I want one of their magnetos, these are my go-tos. If not, I'm going to the stuff that Matthew sells, and I'm going to make my own. So
I've got a can of fresh can of good black, and the humidity's not
Funny
bad.
you mentioned that, Fred, because that's exactly what's going on mine.
I'm gonna go ahead and paint the Daisy Confused car while I've got a good can of black and the humidity's down.
All right.
Let's start on Melba toast.
Yep. I've been waiting for the humidity to go down, and then my can of black went bad. So, and then I found one in my room I forgot I had, and I just did a couple sprays with it on that Dodge, and it's turning out really good. So,
Yeah, but you had a can
that
of
can's so
spray paint
good.
and nightstand or what?
What?
I don't want to get into that one.
Said he found a can in his room. I guess you got to have one on the nightstand or what?
I have a big like milk crate full of paint in my room.
You may have a problem. I'm just saying.
Well, the ones in my room I know are still good.
He's not getting it at all. Never mind.
No, I chose to ignore it.
Went right over his head. No, you
It
didn't.
definitely did not. I chose to ignore.
Sure.
I'm just going to get my Chevelle painted.
Keep telling
Hey,
yourself that, Timmy.
Hello, Tim Klankowitz.
What's up, Tim K?
What's up, Mr. Tim K?
Oh, this Chevelle's going to be fun. Oh, God. Why did I buy the AMT bourbon?
We are behaving tonight, sir.
Really?
Not.
How about the Revell one?
Yeah. Yeah, I might actually go reorder the Revell one because this looks like garbage.
Okay, come on.
Gosh. AMT, what the?
Whoa, you about got that.
Got it.
Jimmy.
You about got it, Peppy. Whoa, you about got that knuckle. Woo.
Who said my name?
That's the swearing by. You almost swore again.
I caught it.
You're going to get double trouble tomorrow.
He
I caught it.
There you go. There's the MCV stuff.
I'm still trying to figure out what the hell I did. It's going to bother me all night.
Excuse me.
You
Ooh,
know
this
what
has
you
the
did.
cowl hood in it, too. Ooh, fancy.
Sorry, Jimmy. Don't lose any sleep over it. You're still going to get in trouble.
Yeah, that's more me trying to throw it.
No, you're in the right one, Tim. You're in the right chat.
Hey,
we're
Dan?
just behaving a little bit.
Tim,
We're trying to be good examples. All right.
Tim Klankowitz said he just built the worst Porsche model ever made.
That's because he picked that kit.
I'm gonna bet.
It was a.
Hold on a minute. Let's see if I can guess this right. Was it the Revell Spider that has the body in a bunch of pieces?
No, but it's pretty close.
Oh.
It's an old Palmer kit. Old Palmer King.
Yeah, you got to put the sides of the body on it.
Yeah, maybe it wasn't Revell. I bet you it's the kit I'm thinking of. What? Let's see here.
Was it one of the Fujinis?
No. Brett just told you what it was. And by the way, hello, Harvey.
For a second.
Hold on, I'm on Tim's channel here. That was a good.
Hey, Harvey.
Also,
yeah, this is not the kid I was thinking of. Oh, that looks pretty terrible.
All right, what am I going to
Tim, is that one of the kits from the 60s or?
How
Well, the
big?
back seats? Not more than Okay, this kit maybe isn't.
Good Lord, Tim, that looks terrible. I mean, nice job. Wow, that looks bad.
I swear he goes out and finds the worst possible model kits just to see
I
what
would
he
not.
can do
I
with
would have
it.
thrown that in the trash.
That's one for the burn pile, bro.
Here you go. I've even got it time stamped so you can see how beautiful it turned out.
The Palmer just called to me.
You trying to get a sponsorship from them, Tim?
Damn.
Oh my God, the decal. Wait till you see this car.
You know, I never thought I'd say I have to say this. I thought we were the normal people. Tim Klankowitz is the normal ones. We're the messed up ones. I'm just saying.
Jeff, nothing.
Speak for yourself there, Jeff.
No,
All
I'm
right.
the mouthpiece for the show. Remember that, Bobo.
The blowhole, maybe.
That coming from you, Bob? Really?
Wow.
Oh,
Bob just
you
fired
know
it up like a
that, Bob.
sniper in the bushes. Damn.
Boy,
Just had that one saved.
talk
He
about
came up with
shot,
that way too quick.
talk about shots fired.
Everybody thought Bob was the nice guy. He's over there writing names on bullets.
Well, I got all week to make stuff up because I couldn't do anything but sit at home. So
Oh God.
You're like that guy. What was that Adam Sandler movie where he called the guy to apologize for bullying him?
Yeah.
Bob's putting on the lipstick, crossing him off his hit list.
JB, how come you're not in here?
Oh gosh.
all right, guys, I'm gonna head for the fireworks. I will see you later.
All right.
Hey,
Bob.
Good.
Take care,
Bye.
Bob.
Nice olds, Bob.
Very Bob.
Yeah, very nice.
I think
Yeah, I like that, man.
he makes me sick. He built that thing in like 5 days.
That's Bob.
I was just thinking, wasn't he just
He
stripping
just
that
started the other day because
off
we've been
there?
watching him build it in the off-air hangout.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. I will email Tim that if you want me to.
This body is garbage. Oh my gosh.
Tim, we have a Zoom. Dan has a Zoom account. I'll send you the information. You guys are willing to
Oh, it'd be
use
awesome.
it whenever you want
hang out
to.
with Tim.
Oh Lord, the fanboy just came out.
Good. Yeah.
Tim said he will only introduce himself to you if you bring a bottle of Crown. What is it you drink, Tim?
And I'm wrong, Crown Royal.
And 5 model kits for him to glue on the table a Saturday night after the show.
All the Crown Apple.
Ugh.
After seeing the results of his Porsche there, I'm thinking I got some good kits to send him.
For some reason, Tim, that's something YouTube gave to the little kids that have to have instant gratification. The more you type in, the more points you get, the higher level you go.
Yeah, I don't get that, but you know.
It's for people like Jimmy.
Okay, now hold on.
What, a participation trophy?
There you go.
Man, I wish this freaking tester's glue wasn't so freaking stringy.
Yeah, that's the only drawback with that.
That's all I use for testers too. It's good glue.
Why?
Well, then you better stop typing, Tim, because that's the only way people are going to outscore you.
Because it's what I have. I use Mod Podge for my windows.
All right, put that up, Fred.
Don't worry, I know a guy that's going to bring some apple pie moonshine right to Acme. Oh, what the hell could go wrong with that?
Well, probably the same thing happened last time he brought it.
I have no clue what the hell happened last time, so.
If it's who I'm thinking it is, I can tell you off screen.
Is his name James?
Yeah, he was hitting on a certain person's mother.
Good.
Mother.
Yeah.
Mom would need love too.
Yeah.
And Brian, don't worry. I'm good. I can just mute the rest of the night. Dan's going to say all kinds of stupid shit in my place.
That was what he did that night. Was very frowned upon.
Say what? What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, I'm just bringing. I'm getting it to bring home.
Maybe I'm not doing the days thing because this Chevelle is god awful.
Let's just say that year it was still at Marietta or Smyrna. That show was still at Smyrna at that time.
The one that somebody said the cockroach almost walked off with his beer.
A couple of years before that.
Yes, Tim. I pulled it out.
She said.
I know you're going to say, why ain't you using super glue, the cheap stuff? Because I'm not cheap.
Can't leave paint.
I am. What's wrong with that?
No, he's not cheap. He's frugal. Jimmy's just
No, I
cheap.
actually I forgot how good the stuff was, and
Oh my God!
Fred told me to use it to glue on my roof.
Blame
my,
Fred.
My top.
Yeah, blame Fred.
And
Fred's got everybody huffing it.
It's doing a very good job. I didn't want to use super glue because it wouldn't give me any manipulation time.
Oh God!
Hey, speaking of which, Rysden, when are you going to do a meet tomorrow with Brian?
Yeah, I am cheap, Josh. He's already done 2 with me.
Oh God, that's probably why that probably got pulled down. Nothing
Okay.
could ever beat. I'm sorry, nothing could ever beat Charlie Mack and Jeff Seekinelli. Jeff kicked himself out within 2 seconds.
Oh my gosh!
That's a wonder you didn't.
This.
Oh my God! I wished I'd taken this picture today, Fred. Charlie Mack Pizzeria. I forgot to take a picture of it today. I was like, damn.
I'll just display with the hood up because this hood is so freaking warped. How can a hood be warped left and also be warped to the right?
Twisted.
How is that?
Some things.
Why do I build AMP? I
Makes
don't know
you
why.
sit around and go.
Oh, thanks. Reminds me.
I'll just display it with the hood up like this. You'll never notice when I whip it up.
Give me a pencil. Pen work.
In the way this front end goes together, I'm never going to be able to get that front bumper lined up correctly once I get it.
All right, let's see.
I wonder where our illegitimate child is at tonight.
I don't know. I need to call him.
Yeah, I know. I need to call him too. I feel bad. Don't call him like I used to. But when you got a new toy and you got a new toy, you got to give it some time.
I'm assuming you're talking about bride to be. Damn.
The what?
The bride. Are you I'm assuming you're talking about his bride to be.
Yeah, his bride to be. When you got a new toy, you got to let that. Yeah, you got to give him a little time.
You know how many people I would irritate by putting these wheels on 70 Chevelle?
Let me guess. Doinks.
They're only a 22.
Let that glue dry.
I don't think this is the one I'm going to do for Days to Confuse because this kid is God.
Beer 30.
Why, yes, I'd love to have one, but I've quit drinking.
Tip on that Chevelle: make sure you profit the grill headlight assembly before you paint the body.
Someone else said that, and I did, and oh my gosh! Once this thing's painted, I will never get that front end back on there. I'm not getting it back on there because you have to come in through this way, get the headlights to pop in there, and then try to get the bumper to line up while trying to keep these all lined up. And then the bumper still don't line up. It's sitting cocked out like that.
Wampa jaw.
That's what sanding sticks are for. You slowly manipulate it.
Show it plastic.
Or I'm just going to go ahead and glue the front end on, and I'll paint the whole car black.
Show that plastic who's boss.
I might not do this one for the Days to Confuse. I'll get the Revell one for that. This thing I might just glue that front end on and black out the whole car and do like a pro touring style with it. Because I really want to do a pro touring 70 Chevelle.
Damn.
And this thing's so bad, I wouldn't feel horrible for chopping it.
Oh, God. Kevin Smith. I'll tell you what. Probably playing with the box the kids came in. Yeah. Yeah. Probably.
Yeah, this side's ridged out a little bit. You know what? That might have been my entire issue. Where's my
There you wrong button.
Where's my exactly?
As we call it in here, pulling a fa-fa who kicks himself out all the time.
Yeah, Jamie's being quiet over there.
Jamie is offered to that, and he's modeling with his buddies. Leave him alone. Yeah, what he said.
Chilling. Been a while since I've been on with you guys.
Yeah.
So you're a little rusty.
I'm rusty, yeah.
You know, I can count how many times you've been in here since Senior died.
Probably 3.
2.
2. See?
This is the second time since we've done the Senior tribute live.
Yep, I miss that old fort.
I was just gonna say that. I missed that old bugger.
Yep, me too, bro.
I was going through my emails yesterday, and I
nobody
found
harassed
2
me
emails
anymore.
that time.
Jamie?
Yes, sir.
In the words of Andrew, get off my ass.
Yeah, my ass. And in the words, kiss my ass.
In the words of Senior, kiss my
Don't say that. Gary Ride to Win might be lurking. He'd take you up on it.
Yeah, it's all right. He wants to kiss my ass. He can.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. So
I quit, Brian.
This is. I'm not doing the Dazed and Confused build because the more I look at this car.
Good. We're doing the 37 build today. Move on.
Quit pushing
my
out.
37's in a stripper. I can't do shit.
That's what.
The whole kit's in the stripper?
The frame's painted, motors painted together, wheels. I've got everything basically done for it, except paint my interior because my interior doesn't fit in that cab very well. But the cab's in the stripper, so I'm not even going to bother to mess with it until I get the cab out the stripper. Cab, bed, fenders, everything's in there.
What the hell?
I had a wallet.
Well, you have 2 kits of the same thing, Jimmy. You screw one up, you just pull up the next one and carry on.
Roger that.
Oh,
that's what this is for because I've got the Dodge in the stripper, the Chevy in the stripper, the 37 in the stripper, and I have a
stripper in the stripper.
I've got a Monte Carlo in there that's been in there for like a month.
You see what the problem is? You're using that Krylon paint. You got to switch to
try to tell him.
paint.
No, he's got
nothing about that was the paint's fault. It was all
got a very nice airbrush that he broke.
Yeah.
It worked before I took it apart.
So then you probably didn't put it back together right.
Dan sat here with me, and I did everything he said. Putting it back
he dropped it on the floor when we get ready.
That didn't help either.
I'm telling you, something that did some of the air valve. I got a replacement air valve. I'm dropping the FedEx it to you tomorrow.
I'll say it's almost like.
Well, you learned a lot about how to reassemble an airbrush, though.
Yeah, the little pin that comes up that my trigger hits, that little ball. It's almost like the pin isn't up high enough, so the ball's not hitting it.
Yeah, my guess is that impact just knocked it in there somewhere.
But then when I tightened the little piece up and brought the pin up more, it was almost like it was up too far, and I was getting no air or anything out of it.
Yeah, it's the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
I did that with the stripper one time. I went down so far I couldn't get no air.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
Fred.
No.
I thought we was talking about the stripper again.
Oh yeah. Stripper.
You guys keep telling me to behave.
All right, guys, I
And the
got a
bad part
question
is-
for you all.
And she probably said,
Hey,
Right,
Rick,
Papa
Papa
Z.
Z's got a question.
What you got, Papa Z?
The steering box on this kit.
Yeah.
On the instruction sheet, it's saying it's part number 00. But the only thing I can find that even looks like a steering box is part number 68.
I
believe.
had mine out here somewhere.
Or 89 if I'm looking at it upside down.
It don't matter. If it's 69 upside down, it's 69.
Okay.
Unless you're looking at it in the mirror and it's 96.
what do you want to know about it?
It says 00.
You don't keep telling me to behave.
Don't be doing no 69 with no stripper.
It's this thing.
Yeah.
That
Thanks for
is
the
a-
advice, Jamie. That's solid.
What is that?
That
What do you
thing
want
right
to know about this? Yeah, that's it.
That's
I'm
a
looking
steering
at it.
box.
The steering box.
It's either 89 or 68.
Right.
What's going on?
On the instruction sheet, it says 00.
I never noticed that before. I just went off of what it looked like.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know.
is there a chrome one?
No, I looked.
Nope.
I thought maybe there might have been a different one too because, you got the A and the B version.
No way that's how that fits.
What is number 36 again? That looks like.
Cigar. No, we're not an easy fix. I cigar.
Yeah, I don't always look at the numbers unless I want to know what the part is.
Yeah.
Ooh. This Chevelle just got a lot better for me. The kit has no rear fender wells, so I don't have to bother cutting them out when I shove a 22 under it or a 24.
Oh, Jesus. Can we mute him?
I'm gonna go pro.
Is that what you wanted, Dan?
I'm a pro for it. I'm gonna do some pro touring style with it. Where are my wheels? I've got some wheels here
I
already.
just feel like I'm losing like IQ the longer I listen to it.
I have the button too.
Well, I hope that's where that needs to be.
That's funny. I didn't know.
You know what, Dan? Them big wheels you sent me, that's what's going under the Chevelle.
Actually, that might not look half bad.
These big old suckers.
Can't believe I just said that, but I bought
Where
those
they at?
to put on,
'Cause
like,
you
a
can flip
Lamborghini
the
or
thing
something.
around.
Yeah, I put those to put on a Lamborghini, and they're way too big.
Oh, they're big, but you can flip the little thing around. And you can have like some super deep dishes in the back. Where'd that go? Oh, that went somewhere. There it is. There you go. Those are the wheels going. Stay, you bastard. Stay.
The more I work on this, the more I figure I don't want to do the paint job I want to do on it.
Jimmy, I got a question.
I probably have an answer. I don't know if it's correct.
You're not an only child, are you?
No,
You are?
I'm not. I got a little brother upstairs
He's the only one
doing
that
who knows what. There you go. That's what I quit.
So they got a 50-50 chance of having one normal kid, Fred.
Yeah, those are
I
the
just,
fronts,
I
and
just said
that's the
everything
back.
nobody wanted to say out loud.
Let me pull my phone
So,
up.
so you're saying that they messed up on the first round and they tried the second round?
Nah.
Yep.
He just likes to hear himself talk. So it does.
That's what I was saying.
No, we were both accidents. I was born 06. Mom and dad were married 07, and my brother was born 09. And then when Dad drinks, he gets a little too honest. So yeah, we were both just complete
Jesus
accidents.
Christ.
I don't know where that wheel went. And I'm afraid to step on it. I'm afraid I'm gonna step on it.
Hey Fred, I love the joke where the guy said, "Yeah, honey, the two broken rubber people showed up today." She goes, "Look, honey, I told you they got names. They're our kids. No, they're broken rubbers." Ooh.
I can tell you, for the first accident, my dad blames Bob Seeger.
Bob Seeger wasn't pushing your dad in and out.
Did you
was
tell
he?
him the song was called "Roll Me Away"?
No. I was,
Oh damn!
Let me get the Chevelle mocked up with those big old wheels. That no one would like, but I don't care.
You know, I appreciate that they put the nubs of the spark plugs on this thing, but it just makes that much more fun.
What about your nub?
Let's see.
I need some mockups. Let me pull it up.
Whoa.
Oh, would this thing look good?
What, Kevin? What the?
Would this thing look good in midnight in Guardsman blue?
Probably.
Ooh.
Are you asking Siri or us?
Y'all.
Hey Siri, will this paint look good?
Yeah, never argue with people that should have been swallowed. I shouldn't have said that.
yeah, Jeff, you shouldn't have said that.
Yeah.
I know, very nice.
Jeff, you got to remember we don't do after dark anymore.
No, that's the Zoom meeting.
Oh, I apologize, everybody. That was
You don't.
finally wrong of me. It was.
Whoa. Need you to go right there. All right.
These wheels are too big for this car.
I need to wipe this off right here.
Oh no, they're not. These wheels are perfect size. Oh, they look so big and dumb, but I like it.
Oh, I was going to say something, but I will not.
Don't be like Jeff. Be smarter. And it don't take much some most days.
There you go. How you like that?
Yeah.
Hey,
big old fat
I'm just
dish
going
on the back.
off something Chuck. I'm just going off what Chuck said.
I might cut that. I might have to cut that front tire down a little bit and skinny it up because that might be way too big. That's perfect.
No, yeah, I was told that if you want me not to be here, you just need to message Brian and give him a legitimate reason why.
What?
And I'll probably tell you the F off.
Let me go ahead and find my list.
Damn, Brian, I was trying to give you something fun to do.
Brian's going to get about 50 messages with lists now.
And refer to what Brian said.
I can't tell Brian he tasted like cigarettes.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be it right there. That's gonna be
Okay. The Chevelle with those wheels completely murdered out. No chrome at all. I'm going to sand the door handles and all the badging off. Ooh, I'm going to sand that drip rail off too.
And then also sand the term murdered out from your vocabulary. Thank you.
What? That one went over my head.
Some things just makes you sit around and go,
Ooh, do the whole Chevelle satin black.
You all right, Jeff?
Something different.
My whole right side and lower back's killing me.
Do some damn backhand and shit.
And there you go. Josh Rydson is the first. Josh, you come in here and moderate.
What? Wait, Jeff is paying Brian and beer or the other way around?
Yeah, he has to pay me, so we'll tolerate him.
I'm about to say, what's going on the radio?
Hey, Fred, are you keeping the stock engine on this?
On what?
The 37? Are you even building it?
I am one of these days, but I got so much ahead of it right now.
The Conquer boots do fit over the.
What is the engine in that, Dan? Isn't that a flathead?
It's a flathead V8.
Oh, I'm definitely keeping the flathead. Yeah.
The Conquer boots do fit over the little simulated spark plugs.
Yes,
oh, cool.
I will.
So I'm just going to fit those over that and then put the wires in instead of.
Well,
where's that?
Found a motor for the Chevelle.
Get in there.
Big crosshair intake 572.
Get in there.
Let's dress up that engine bay a little bit.
Oh God.
Mm.
Not that one. That one.
Looking at the wheels on the Chevelle, it kind of kickstarted me a little bit. I haven't been feeling it for a while when building anything. That's kind of kickstarted me a little bit.
All right, let's see. Which one is it?
Yeah, that's kickstarted me a little bit. All right, let me see. What's going to get blacked out?
That ain't it. Wrong. No.
The interior right there.
Jesus criminies.
The kit comes with a 454.
Yeah.
Right.
It has a nice engine.
Yeah, that might get used on something else because I really want to use that crosshair intake 572 on this kit. I've been trying to figure something out to put this motor in for a while. And these big wheels that are going under it, you might as well go crazy with the motor too. Otherwise, that motor's going to get stuck in a certain 71 F250.
Too bitty.
Maybe not black for this car. What color? That looks good. This candy wine color over here for the airbrush, but I need to get that airbrush working. I want to practice a little bit more with that airbrush before I go painting something I'm building with it. Right now, I'm just painting spare bodies.
The primer you did last night looked pretty good.
I'll tell you what, that primer laid down really good.
We would have had some color on it if it wasn't for the incidents.
I'll tell you what, that primer turned out really good. I'll give it that.
Look at that. Jimmy's
That's
first
self-leveling, yeah.
self-mixed airbrush primer job.
What primer do you use?
Let me reach over and grab. Mr. Surface Gray.
Mr. Surfacer? Yeah.
Yeah, and then
1-to-1 with Mr. Color Leveling Thinner? Yep. In the hobby
we
world.
were going over that last night, and then my airbrush broke.
In the hobby world, as far as being easy. Can't beat that.
Yeah.
I do like my 2-part primer though.
The only thing I gotta get used to doing now is kind of up under like the windshield and rear window. I messed up under there entirely. But the rattle, that shit, it just covers everything pretty good.
And where and what?
Oh, it's really good.
That's where it needs to come out.
That looks good enough like that body something.
You get a Hardenstein back.
Be like a 53 Ford flatbed.
Yeah, he was gifted that, Rosner.
That goes over there.
Oh my gosh!
And he was taking it apart last night and dropped it.
Yeah.
And apparently he damaged he's damaged something. It blows air, but it don't blow paint.
It's the only thing I can figure out.
Blow air either.
The trigger goes up and down, but it won't trigger the airflow. But if he took the trigger and he pushes on the plunger, it works. So I think something in the air valve is screwed up.
Which I noticed it was spraying really weird before that happened, and I think
maybe it was going bad. I just happen to have an air valve for that airbrush because I bought one off a guy off of Lucas C's, and he sent it to me, and he didn't know that was part of the airbrush. So I said, "Hey, the air valve's missing." And before he got back to me, I figured I'd never hear from him again, so I just ordered one. And then he was good enough to go, "Oops," and he sent it to me. So lucky for Jimmy, that'll save you $30.
Yeah, you were showing me last night how much them are, and I was like, man, I couldn't believe it.
Well, they don't. I mean, I've never had one go bad. Of course, I've never dropped my airbrush on the floor, but that's a whole other
story.
Now.
Okay.
This engine bay, the 70 Chevelle engine bay, I'm telling you, it was made for that 572 crosshair intake. That thing fits wonderfully.
Is that going to fit under the hood?
I don't know. If it doesn't, then I'm just going to take my Dremel and I'm going to sand down that, whatchamacallit, the oil pan. I'm just going to sand that down and drop the motor down a little more.
Put it in the stripper.
Who's stripping?
Put it in the stripper, Jimmy. Throw it in there now.
Stripper solve all problems.
Start all problems.
They can start all problems.
It starts all problems, especially when you get that glitter everywhere.
Anybody thinking about this display vise? This thing is awesome.
I like it.
I love that it's got a fully adjustable tilt.
Mm-hmm.
And it came with it came with a roll of rubber that goes over the pins, which I really like.
Rubber.
How much was it here?
Whatever it's.
Is that what's on your desk now?
Yeah. This.
How much was it?
Oh,
well, it's going to be a lot more right now. I can guarantee you that.
Yeah, I had to get it. I had to get it off. I got off of Amazon. It was like $48.
So that's like $150 for me.
Holy shit!
Well, we got to pay tariff now to your.
Yeah, give me close. Let me see that thing. Let me see that thing.
Oh,
shit!
I told the stripper that once. Let me get closer to that thing. Let me look at that thing.
You got your adjustment here for the clamp, and then this. It's got a ball joint in here.
Nice.
Oh, that okay. For that's tilt. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so you can move it around instead of having to move your subject. You just move your.
Next time you go to order me a model kit, give me one of those.
What is that? Like an engine stand?
Let me fix my camera angle here.
Was that like an engine stand or something?
Well, that's what I'm currently using it for.
It's light, Jimmy.
Oh,
for really anything. What am I doing?
Yeah, I like that though because, I mean, it allows you. It frees up a hand to hold
Uh-huh.
a
Yeah, so-
wire or whatever.
You see the base has just got a ball
Yeah.
joint.
Yeah.
And this thing weighs about 3 pounds, man. It's a solid chunk of metal. I have another one that I like, but it had this weird arm thing, and you're always messing with it. And it didn't have. It comes with extra pins, and you have this. It's like rubbery plastic things you can put on them,
Oh my god!
so that it doesn't chip your paint
Hey,
when you're
Sluggo.
gripping something.
Cool.
Maybe
One of those.
maybe this motor doesn't do as well as I thought it would.
Oh god, I'm terrible.
Nope, it does. There we go. I'm just putting it on.
I am terrible, terrible, terrible.
Hello, Miguel.
This hood doesn't.
What? Sexy taco.
The sexy
Oh my god.
The sexy taco is in the house.
Hey, what's up, Miguel?
Hey,
What up, man?
Yeah, we
What's up,
love
Miguel?
you too, brother.
Good seeing you, brother.
Yes,
Hope
sir.
all's well.
Yes, sir. Love you, miss you, bro.
You gotta let me know what time's a good time to call and talk with you, Miguel.
No,
No
freaking
time
way.
for you is a good time.
Mm-hmm.
No way.
Do sexy tacos taste better than regular ones?
Oh, that sexy taco is delicious.
No way.
You remember all them renderings I was showing you one night, Dan?
Oh yeah, yeah.
And fits
That
with
is
The ones that look like the ones that look like you said a 5-year-old drew 'em?
Mm-hmm.
no. Yeah, everybody knows I wouldn't say that about Miguel.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's the man. That was some nice stuff.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
one. That's the one, Dan. I told you made the 3-piece rallies right here on live stream one night for me.
Yeah.
Which is on this Camaro sitting right here over my desk.
What is
So
this?
does he have a channel or a
That's
store
it right there.
that
Double,
He's
double dog.
got a
right,
Colt. He don't do nothing on YouTube anymore, but
No, he's got a Colt.
There's that much
he had
room.
his own. He
top
had
of
his
the
own.
Oh, he
car.
puts the dry. He puts the files on Colts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's not.
One of these-
He's got a couple of full kits on Colts right now, but
Yeah.
he's been busy making a video game, so
Oh, nice.
he's
Hey,
No
Is that what
speaking
you're
the English.
Brian, look what Miguel said.
No speaking the English. My
I started putting my files on
No obli.
Oh, he
Uno, dos?
CG Trader.
Wow.
Speaking no English on
Would
CG
you like
Trader.
us to that, Miguel?
Yeah,
Please.
'cause I know you was gonna go back and redo your wheels.
I gotta cut a lot of that.
Oh, thanks a lot, Fred.
What I do? I started putting my files on.
I'm thinking I just might pull the trigger here in 2 seconds on this.
Uh-oh.
Do it, whatever it is, do it.
That's why Jeff's being quiet. He's in there shopping.
Shopping. Whoa. Whoa.
Do it.
Wait
Hey,
a minute.
Fred?
That one that was like $200 or something.
No, Fred,
What?
you that's the same exact kit, but it's Reeboks for testers.
There you go, Jeff. He posted it up.
What
All right,
the hell am I doing here?
let me get over there and bring that up.
It is weird how well this motor fits in this Chevelle. Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, I think I'm going to be broke in a second here.
You make
All
that
right.
one. I don't need them.
Now,
You printing anything, Miguel, or are you just doing files?
What's it? Cut there.
So this is interesting. The heads on this 37 Ford are Edelbrock.
Okay,
And I don't think they
Dan.
were making heads back in 37.
Dan,
Huh?
watch your screen. Watch your screen. This is his work.
Yeah, you showed me this before. He's got some nice stuff.
Yeah, he does.
Oh no, see he's got full kits. That right there is a chassis and suspension, engine, drivetrain, and
You got
everything. for
you
the
got to print your own though. Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Or know someone with a printer.
Fafa.
Yes.
Pull up Luis Perez.
Oh my gosh,
built
it's
that-
crazy how well that
built
motor
that
fits.
Ford
And he built one of Miguel's trucks.
Yeah, that's the one that's right there
Look.
on
Yeah.
the file there.
Bitch, what's wrong with this damn thing? Why? I don't know how to cure that shit. Pull that bitch back out of there. Because it'll. All right, get you back down in there.
Yeah, I've done very little on mine too. I ain't had time, and I couldn't half see for damn near 6 months. I had no depth perception to do the supports and stuff.
I'm not finding anything.
She had a little time to dry, and holy moly.
Go to my channel, Jeff.
Yep. Give me a
And
second
pull up
here.
my interview with Louis Perez.
That would have been what year, do you know, Fred?
About 2 years ago at JaxCon. 2, possibly 3, but it's in my archives.
Holy crap!
Trying to remember.
I think
I
is
showed Dan that one night.
Okay, here we go.
That is
I'll do
the
it- I'll
best
do- want me to do
black
it-
I
hold
think
on.
I've ever laid down.
Do you want me to do it with or without sound, Brian?
He's not monetized.
I'm not monetized.
Oh, yeah.
I get paid in carrot cake, just like you get
Okay,
paid.
give me a second here, guys. So let me know if you can't hear because I don't. There's still a lot of.
Yeah, just turn the volume down. Just forward it to where he's got up close.
Pap here at West Georgia Rods and Customs. I'm at the 2023 JaxCon show here in Jacksonville, Florida. I'm with Luis Perez and this beautiful bill that he. This started out when, Luis?
This started in November when I attended the ACME Southern Nationals in Atlanta, and I met Miguel from.
This is Miguel's build, or he printed it.
Jeff showed us that thing.
He designed it, printed it.
And I saw a banner. He had a banner hanging from his table.
Yeah.
And in front, I saw a pickup that I love, and it's right in here.
That is the rendering that he did. I remember the night when he did that.
And that's where the idea came from. I said, could you draw and print me that pickup? And he said, yeah, of course, I'll try. And we started talking after that. That was November, so we talked through the
Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's a badass truck.
From the real model, I made a few changes to the original pickup, but he printed it. He's excellent.
Miguel sent me your name right on the tire as well.
To change something, he sent me renderings immediately within 15, 20 minutes. And when I okay it, he printed it and sent it immediately to me.
It's
very,
amazing
very
how he does that. I mean, he's got just an imagination, and then putting two great minds together, and then seeing this pop out right here, and taking your own touches, which I know you and I hinged on this a couple of times in our conversation this weekend. Talk about those. As far as what you contributed to it, as far as getting away from what he rendered out.
Correct. There's a little changes on the wheels, not much, but there are changes. I wanted the wheel to stick out more.
Yeah.
The engine, as you can see, is a top fuel engine. Usually not on a hot rod like that, but it's impressive. And that's what I
that
like.
would be a beast to handle.
It catches the eye.
It does.
The visor on the front of the cabin, with the holes, that was my idea. The light on the front, lights in the rear. Also, if we go around, the two batteries, the fuel cell, the NOS tanks, and all that. So we started talking, and we came up finally with this, and it took us about a month. So then I have to
really quick. I will be right back.
To put it together.
That's
before JaxCon. I didn't promise anything to Miguel. But finally, I had two days. I finished 2 days prior to Jack's con,
Wow.
and he's here. And I already sent him pictures and all
Yeah.
that. He's very proud. He added to his webpage.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
on YouTube. I'm sorry, the Facebook page.
Facebook, yeah.
And I put, of course, some in mind.
Yeah.
As I build it up, and then pictures of the final model. But wonderful. Enjoy it.
Is. Yes,
It's one of a
beautiful.
kind. Nobody has this one.
No.
That's what I like of
No.
it. Exactly what I wanted, and Miguel made it a reality.
That he did. He is an amazing designer.
Yes.
Really, just a great contribution to the modeling community with his renderings, with his products. Which I've got a lot of his products on my stash that I build with. I'm working on. I've got something in the works right now, which I've been using some of his parts and just great stuff. But
Look at the throttle linkage up to the.
Lewis, I couldn't found anybody better to, especially with your building. I mean, I've seen your builds at Acme, especially the Top Fuel that you did last year, and that, by the way, was a top 10 winner. And I tell you, got my vote. I'll tell you. Thanks for sharing this today. Really appreciate it. Good luck today. Great show. Lewis is a member here at the IPMS First Coast chapter here at Jacksonville. They put on a great show, and if y'all can ever get down to see this show, please do. It's worth the time, worth the effort to get down here. Lewis, good luck again. Thank you much for sharing it with us.
All right, now
that makes me want to see. I want to see a video of Fred interviewing Jimmy. Jimmy, tell us where you decided to modify this model. Well, I decided what options would piss off the most people in the hobby. I want to hear that interview.
But yeah, some of this stuff
God.
Matthew Inman prints, other people as well.
Oh God.
We got to get him down to Acme now. We got to do an interview.
Speaking
I'll tell you what.
Fred interviewed your hero there too. Dan.
Who?
Kalankowitz?
I did Kalankowitz also. I did an interview with Kalankowitz at
Tim's going to think I'm a stalker or some shit. It was one magazine cover.
Fafa, pull up the one with Kalankowitz at Phantom Flasher show. Should be interview with Tim
That's
K.
probably a fun get together.
I tell you, I've had some. I've had a lot of fun doing these. That old feller sitting to the right of me right now with a gray beard, he interviewed me one time.
Yep.
Down at that's when we were going to the JacksCon show down there at the university.
Yep.
I built the 32 through window.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was that?
How long ago was that? Oh my God, Rick, that's been a while.
That was one of the USAC builds.
No, that wasn't a USAC.
2018, somewhere around there.
No, it wasn't that long ago.
No,
it's before we even.
It was before COVID because they quit.
It was one of the first shows right after COVID at Phantom Flashers.
No. I'm talking about when Rick interviewed.
When Rick interviewed you.
Yeah.
I was talking. You told me to bring up the Tim K one.
Yeah, bring up the Tim K one. We need a good laugh. No. The only funny part's the guy that's doing the interview, not the interviewee.
Okay, here we go.
That
was the 69.
What was it? Oh yeah, that was the 69. No, I don't know. Pull it up.
That's what I was referring to.
Hey, does Tim know that him and Kevin share a magazine page together? I always thought that was kind of cool.
Kevin Smith?
Kevin does
yeah.
Yeah, there he is. Interview with Tim K.
Hey, Johnny's Hobby Hut.
You didn't know that, Brian?
No,
Who's got that page?
I put that magazine up. Don't make me get it out again.
I'll see if I can find it online.
Let me go play
John's
this.
Hobby. That's Johnny. What the hell? When did you change John's Hobby Nut?
West Georgia Rods and Customs over here in Anniston, Alabama. Found this fella right here, Tim Kalankowitz, better known as Tim's Customs, right?
Tim Customs.
That's it. Anyhow, we found him this beautiful model that he did during the
they're doing the USAC build. Man,
That
I
was
tell you
the
what, Tim,
USAC,
this just turned out. You want to pick it up and talk
That's right.
about
That
it?
was the GTX.
Or
Yeah.
can you pick it up and talk
Oh,
about it?
absolutely. This thing's built
Let's
solid.
do that. Tell us, because I know it was just a when I seen it on YouTube, and then when I seen Facebook and all that, I was like, oh, I hope I get to see this thing pretty soon. And I did. Tell us a little bit about what you did. It's just phenomenal.
Well, the gist of it is it's built on the NASCAR chassis.
Yeah.
And basically I chose that because I don't build 24 scale. And I had the body and I wanted to pick the best chassis for it. And so the NASCAR has the best chassis. But there's a big problem. It has a 110-inch wheelbase.
Right.
And the Roadrunner has a 116-inch wheelbase.
Right.
So we had to do a little bit of modification here.
Yep.
And so basically the body has been shortened 6 scale inches, mostly out of the back. The quarters were slid forward. And then after you kind of did that, I sectioned down the front of it. And that's where it kind of started going. And then when I showed it to people in primer and explained what I did, they all said, I don't get it. So that's when I decided I was going to put the weld beads back on it.
Yeah, yeah.
And just wear the scars proudly.
Wow. And all the products, you know, I get this question all the time on my channel, and I know that you get inundated with it. You know, where do you find accessories, you know, little detail parts like that, which the welds, we know, you know, those are, you can get those in the aftermarket. Tires, wheels, they're available in the aftermarket. But I tell you, just this is, yep, look at that. Right. God, man.
It's a Florida personalized NASCAR tag.
NASCAR tag, yeah, I noticed that. Let me see the engine. That's what I know everybody, that is just, oh gosh. Tim, just a great build. Everybody that was involved in the Unified Scale Auto Content Creators of YouTube build was just, when I seen yours, I was just like, everybody's just so unique, and yours just tops the cake. I know LC had talked about it a lot. Mark had talked about it a lot, and I was just like, I cannot wait to see this car when it comes around to the shows. But really appreciate you sharing it with us today. It's great to see you. It's always great to hook up with all these guys at the shows. And as I always say, if you can dream it, build it. God bless y'all. Happy out here.
Okay, Dan, I'm going to do one better than that. Okay.
Oh Lord, I know what's fixing to happen.
No, nothing bad.
Oh, thank God.
See, I actually got the damn thing. I mean, you can't hardly see it. He hated doing this. I wanted him to make it.
I know. I wish I still had that magazine.
He signed this for me. You know, in all honesty, I can send this to you because I got another copy of it. So.
I'm gonna do one better. I'm gonna do a Jeff and Tim. I really want you to send me that Coral Aura when you're ready to retire.
Yeah, I don't. That'd be like Doug White giving up this white Studebaker.
But check this out, Brian. This tripped me out.
There you go.
There's the Coral Aura. You see that truck right there? That's Kevin Smith's.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
And he's still got it. He showed us to us once in the hangout. Does it actually say Kevin Smith in there?
Oh shit! Well, I know you don't know the guy. But it was an honor for me to make a magazine.
Oh, I got to get
Fred,
it right one.
It was me, Fred, Brad, and was Tom all on the same page?
Yeah.
Fred?
Yeah, I believe he was. Yeah.
There you go.
Kevin Smith, there it is.
Yep. It was.
It was
right?
what was weird about it. I had like that deja vu when Kevin was showing us all of his models on the show. And I saw that truck and I'm like, why does that look familiar?
Oh boy, somebody in Ohio feeling awful froggy, Fred.
That was Pappy's favorite snap kit.
Oh, next, is anybody subscribed to Auto Modeler magazine that just came out?
I do.
I just got a subscription for it.
If they're
I haven't got one yet.
if they all made the magazine, I should have like 3 kits in there next month.
Next month.
In the
August issue.
In the August issue?
Kevinator.
From the Modelrama 25 that I went to.
Cool.
I hope so. That means we'll have something in common.
Oh, you're going to be in there too? Well, I saw they did Acme. I got to go back and get the back issues.
No, not that one.
No, that ain't gonna be. That's not gonna be what's gonna be in there.
That's not what's going to be in there.
I got inside information.
Yeah, there's a little birdie floating around.
I guess we're going to find out.
Yeah.
Well, next year.
Well, that'll be cool if we're both in there.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, really, I do. I would be. That'll be yeah.
If I don't make it, have Tim Kalankowitz bring you up and let you meet Rick Hammore and Vince Labosco. They are two extraordinarily great human beings, and builders. Tim can tell you how great them two are.
If you don't make it, where?
To Acme.
Oh, you're gonna
be at Acme. Don't.
Well, I'm waiting for Brian to come up here and pick me up. There should be a fun friggin' ride down there.
No, they're gonna find you in a ditch somewhere if I got to ride in a car with you for 15 hours.
Oh my God!
Come back and friggin' tell you to hold on. And what did Poppers eat? You know, Poppers let's go back again and have a fun time without me there.
What's the meme you sent me that I was gonna send you and say this was opposite? This is opposite that I would take bullets for you, but I was. And you're the reason we're being shot at.
Yeah, that would be. I said that, but it still counts, doesn't it?
I saw that meme the day before, and I almost sent it to him saying this the opposite of this would be true.
Oh man!
And then he sent it to me the next day, and I was like, I was gonna send that yesterday.
Oh.
In all seriousness. It would not be fair to the people, wonderful people at Acme, and all the people that go to have me and Jimmy at the same place at the same time. It would not be right.
Oh, shut up!
Too much.
Brian, what issue was you talking about? Was it Scale Auto, or was it Scale Auto you was talking about? Me and you and Brad and Tom, all of us in together.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if
I know it was me, you, and Brad.
Me, you, and Brad.
Like all 4 of us were on the same page.
Was it the Acme?
It was it was an Acme
2 years ago, Acme, I believe.
Okay.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
the comment of the night.
Kevin building a snap kit, maybe like driving a Mack truck, both work, but don't want to see. Don't want to be seen doing
that
it.
That is well executed.
Oh my God.
Yeah, well executed.
It's like driving.
I wish he'd start building again.
It's like a moped and no, I'm just gonna hush.
Having an excuse of
I have way too much respect.
arthritis in your hands. Just build.
Yeah,
build.
All right, let me go see if I can find this scale
got
model.
to look good. I've seen this stuff. He's popped in my lives and other lives and showed his stuff, and I was like, holy Jesus.
In all seriousness, Rick, I wasn't trying to throw you under the bus. I've gone back and watched some episodes, and good Lord, I'm like, I need to learn to shut up a lot more. In all seriousness, I'm like, God, I told Brian one day, I said, I think I pissed off Papa Z, and he doesn't want to come into lives anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I could use avoiding you. Ain't no problem.
The man's honest. That's all you can ever ask out of anybody.
Oh man.
That's why I respect.
I'm still pissed off that T2's brakes worked.
Do what?
He's mad because my brakes worked.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I got you.
I think
I'm sorry.
Of you.
I'm sorry, Rick.
Yeah. Apology accepted.
You owe him a model kit for that.
What you need, Rick, that you ain't got?
I need that motorcycle you got there too.
I need some sabotage on your brake system.
What the hell is he talking about?
You'll have to get with Enterprise on that because they the one do the maintenance on.
You got to bring that picture up, Jeff.
Yes.
What's the story?
No, it was done. If you're around us long enough, you know we'll pull little stupid spoofs.
Guys, I gotta get off my bed. My phone's gonna die here now.
All right, Jamie.
All right,
Jamie. Good seeing you, buddy.
Take
See ya,
care.
thanks.
We'll see you around.
Thanks for coming in, man.
No, thanks for having me. It's been a blast.
Anytime. You know that.
I'm gonna throw this on charge here now and hopefully get on my tablet and keep on watching.
Okay.
All right, peace, everybody.
See you. Peace.
Take care, bud.
I gotta find it.
That man was just on here is the reason why this is built. I had never built one of them.
Yeah,
I can see why.
Him and
I couldn't help it. I'm smart ass.
him and Cliff was doing a bike build.
Blends right in.
Terry didn't react, and he's probably thinking that mother.
Oh, come on, where are you?
He come in and started hanging out with us and just blended right in.
I can't help myself. It's like Tourette's, maybe worse.
And then I'm thinking one night you were when you first messaged me on Facebook, I'm like, dude, just fucking listen to the directions. Just tap the link, dude.
Oh, come on.
You're being annoying as shit.
What was that about?
When you was asking me about joining the lives.
Oh, most of the people, the few people I've known in the past that have lives are like super strict. Like you got to know us for a year and hang out with us offline. And
nah, I don't give a shit. When you just popped in the night you popped in and blended right in, I was like, oh.
Well, Gary was the one that texted me. He's like, hey, you got to check out these guys live. And I was like, okay, never heard of them. But
there you go.
Early on, I liked that you guys were in the same time zone as me.
Right, yeah.
What the hell is this? It's like something.
Yeah, blow it up.
Blow
it up.
What?
I try to, but every time I do, it goes. No,
who is that?
Do it.
That's Jeff on the ground.
Oh.
And that was Terry like he was fixing to run him over.
Now I got to go back to it. Damn it. I told you I can't blow that up anymore.
I remember the first time I used a computer.
It just literally just would not look at it, but her finger was clicking off pictures faster than you could shoot.
And somebody commented about, I can't believe you almost hit him or something stupid. Like,
oh God.
Well, yeah, let me get to the comments.
It was a
afterwards.
completely staged photo.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't. It wasn't.
It kind of was.
Part wasn't planned.
Say what?
That was a totally ad lib.
I can't believe he missed him.
Okay, there's the comment section. I don't know how well you can read it.
He was toting a kit that I sold him. That blue and white. Was it a Kenworth or Peterbilt?
Kenworth, and I hadn't paid for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why he stopped.
This is Brian.
What did I say? I can't read it.
They didn't do it right. He survived.
Oh, yeah.
I replied to him, now you know I don't sub Brian.
So what do you mean it was kind of staged?
This guy really thought somebody was trying to hurt me. I'm freaking sitting here going, Jess goes, I was laughing my ass off.
Not only was he, Jess was. She was over there. I bet she took 100 damn pictures of it.
Yeah, and it was funny. She literally turned her head and was clicking off the pictures as fast.
Yeah.
Wait, was that on YouTube or was that?
Yeah, I'll link you to it.
Oh, that was on the book face.
Nope, that was YouTube.
That was YouTube?
Yeah, a YouTube post.
I thought it was posted on Facebook too, wasn't it?
There's a video of it or just a picture?
Pictures. That's why we made a joke about them hanging me by my feet from a stop sign, but sooner or later we do one of these and the cops might show up.
Yeah, I'm worried if we'd like tie you up to a stop sign, the cops will be showing up and we'll be arrested for doing something to government property or something.
Defacing city stop sign.
Government property, yeah.
Yeah. And only because Jeff is taped to it. Not because we actually damaged it.
The cop car.
The man, the myth, the legend. What do we need to tell Brian and Pappy?
Get off my ass.
Get off my ass.
What?
What's up, Andrew?
What's up,
Andrew? What's going on, Andrew?
Good.
Attributing to the delinquency of a minor. Such language.
He's 21.
Is it really? Oh, never
no,
mind.
I'm 22.
22.
I'll have at it then. In fact, we got some new words I can show you.
Don't be doing that. Lewis will really buzz me over.
Where's Pops at, Andrew? He's over your shoulder?
Yeah, he's supposed to dress pork.
Yeah, if he's smart, he won't let you in here alone with this group.
Oh, he does all the time. Andrew is welcome to anywhere else. We love Andrew to death.
Where you guys been at? I haven't seen you guys in a while.
We've been busy. Last week we went to the race.
Yeah, they go this time of year. They had the races and the ball games. And...
Whoa! Who let these two is picking on me and him? Especially that one right there, because I heard him tell somebody to get off my ass. Hey, little buddy, what are you doing?
Hey,
you doing all right?
Yeah.
Hey, guess where I was at today?
The race.
No. What's our favorite place we meet at sometimes?
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Every time you say.
Every time you say?
There you go, little buddy.
Hope we not get on Palmer.
You know, the problem is he didn't come get you.
Hope we not get on Pink Palmer.
We got a problem now.
Yeah, he didn't come and get Andrew before he went.
I know. Shame on
Hope we
Pappy.
not to go to Pink Palmer.
Andrew, next time you see him, give him a slap from me.
Whap him upside the head.
Right, yeah, knock him upside the head from me.
What y'all doing?
No, kick him in the shin. That'd be good enough.
Well, yeah. Wouldn't be the first time. Ain't gonna be the last time, is it, Andrew?
Don't let me take off Pink Palmer.
Yeah.
I think it's you.
Oh, there's right there.
And Andrew, I've been told by some good friends that work for General Motors, Daniel won't be out of a job very long. So don't worry. The driver of the 99 will be in another car next year.
All right, let me do some camera rearranging here. We're gonna have a little.
So, Andrew, weren't you working on? Was he working on a Camaro last time I saw him?
I'm working on this.
He works on everything. He gets it painted and he quits.
Yeah.
Sounds about like me.
Yeah, he paints and he goes, "I'm tired of this. Get off my ass."
Sounds like the way I build.
Oh God.
That's what you working on?
Yeah.
You working on that now?
Yeah.
Nice.
Lewis, if you set it up so Andrew can.
What year is that?
71.
Oh, why is Fred upside down?
Oh my God.
Oh my God, Jesus! I just got sick.
He builds from one of those racks where you hang by your ankles.
No. Pat Snappy Batman.
Happy's upside down.
I'm always upside down, buddy.
That's how he sleeps.
Yeah, I'm a bat. I'm
He's
an
a
old
bat.
bat. I'm a bat. All right, there we go. I got to get some stuff out of the way here. Pull that right there. All right, there we go.
I get paid this color apartment.
Ooh, I like that. That's what is that? Lime green.
Turn it around. Yeah, turn it so they can see the leg one.
Yeah, yeah, you're gonna like it. That's a good color. I like it.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good color on that.
Yep.
I agree.
Hey, let me give you a tip. You got any silver?
Mm-hmm.
spray that body silver first, let it dry, and then come back with that over the top of that silver. And then next time you see me, say, Pappy, I love you.
Okay.
Because
You know, Pappy.
it will make it look. Trust me, it will look good.
Yeah, it'll help.
I know you'll do a good job with it, but you know.
So, can we get an update on the living room stash situation?
On who?
On them.
Andrew and Lewis.
There's more.
There's more.
There's more.
Oh, what?
When did I break that?
Off.
Brad, I think that comment's for you right there.
White is good too. That is, yeah, Tim is right. White is good. What am I doing?
Oh, what does Tim know?
Well, I'm fixing to show y'all some. Brian was talking about a while ago, which I'm.
See, Tim can finish something.
All right.
Which magazine is this?
This is the Fine Scale Modeler contest cars from 2022. Covers 400 of the greatest models in
What's calling
model
now?
building.
I was not back in the hobby when this came out.
Oh, it's on TV. Come on,
first.
it's on TV.
It's older than that because that's my Cadillac.
Yeah, this is the Cadillac, Mr. Brian Barnwell. They spelt his name wrong.
That was the first Acme I attended. That was 21.
Yep, that was 2021. Then this old guy right here named Fred Henry built the
shoebox there.
Built the Pro Street 55.
Yes, and I see the inspiration for another project.
Yep. And y'all see this little fella right here? This ain't mine, but this is the actual where I kind of got a little bit of an idea to build my little doodlebug. Mike Alvarez did he won top 10 that year with that. So let's go on over Mr. Bradley Sparkles Wyrick. That's the one that Brian was talking about. So there's me and Brad and Brian. Let's see.
It wasn't that year then.
No, there's another one. I can't find. I got them over here. I just have to go through them. 22. Yeah, it might have been 22. I hadn't got to that
21.
One.
That was my first act. That was my first model show ever.
Yep.
And that blue pickup truck right there won best of show that year.
That one did. Yes.
Really?
Alvis Barrington. That is actually a 1/12 scale Midnight Pumpkin Tamiya RC truck.
Yep. Oh, no shit.
Yep. He took that and then he fabricated a frame, axles, whole 9 yards. The guy is just a genius the way he did that. Let's see what else. There's Jim Shepard's City Liner he built. He's in the Acme Club. George Ramos's that's his.
That's mine in the book.
Golf cart.
What else? There's Mr. Moonshine right there, Jim Darby.
When I see stuff like
Moonshine.
When I see stuff like golf carts and buses, the first thing I think is like, you must be really bored.
And this is the 2024. Brian, was you in this one? I can't remember. I had it book earmarked.
That's a big one.
That might have been the 24 that.
All right. Here's Mark Batson's little 132nd Chevy Nova.
I'm looking now because I know I got them marked.
There's Tim K's Porsche tractor.
I got one, the big one.
Is that really Tim's?
Yeah, it actually is. Yeah, he took.
I was about to say what was wrong with the builder. Now we can hear directly. What's up with the paint job there?
This is
Is that a real paint job on a tractor? Or?
Morgan. This is Josh's attraction.
I vote for Tim.
Didn't he show us that one not long ago?
Yep, sure did. Mm-hmm. This is Brad Wyrick's Mr. Sparkle. That's where we kind of donned his name.
Okay, Pappy, next page.
I love that paint job on the tractor. What was the inspiration? Is that not an actual paint job that you can get, is it?
I don't know, but you know,
how we put for an engine on there.
I don't know.
I will link you to the video, Dave.
Like turbo ducting.
Yeah. Tim's in the chat. Fill us in, Tim. Hector Guadalupe's Corvette. Let's see what else we got here.
The pink one.
Yeah, the pink. Yeah, the old rat pink. Built that.
I agree, Kevin.
What else? What else?
Can you turn that volume up?
There's old Tom's. That's the year he won top 10. He won top 10 with this
Moon Eyes.
yeah, with the moon eyes in the dragster. There's Brian Gugamos's little Mini Cooper, miserable Mini. Let's see what else we got.
I know I got, and that one right there. I have
that bug up there.
I have a top page in that one.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Hey, go back, Fred. That Herbie the Love Bug up there.
Yeah, that's George Ramos.
Do you know him?
Yes,
I met him out. I met him out at a show in California. He
Yeah,
did some show with that thing. I think.
Yeah, he won. Matter of fact, the year I won top 10 in Atlanta, he won best of show. I won top 10 with my Blazer.
He flew all the way up. He's in like Jersey or something, isn't he?
Yeah, he's in Jersey. Yeah, he
flew all. I couldn't believe he flew all the way up the West Coast for that show.
Yeah. Super nice guy. I
yeah,
think
really
he
nice
was,
guy.
yeah.
I talked to him for a while.
I really like George. Yeah. Vision 121.
That's right. I got his card here somewhere.
Yep. Let's see who else we got here. Shane Harrell, Debbie Casper with that's Tim's wife's. She's this guy right here. Yeah, you know him. Matter of fact, I don't even own that car anymore. That's one I gifted. I built this for Tom White's tribute bill, appreciation bill, and I gifted him that last year.
You don't have a video on how you built it, did you? I really want to learn how to do those channels.
Probably did. I probably do. You just have to go back through there. I'll try to find it later, and I'll send it over to you. But that's that one. This is Model Car Mag. This is the I don't know. It's the Acme coverage.
Go, damn bucks.
I gotta find it first.
Listen, sit down.
Well, where's that? There it is. Okay, this was the Radwood that we did that year. Mark won best theme. This is Randy Durr's Corvette, which is, oh my God. That's why this one was in top 10 as well. That was an amazing build.
Amazing.
Yeah. Good friend of mine, Mike Hackey. Good friend of mine. Who else we got? Shane Harrell, Dylan. There's Dylan Thomas.
Another cool car.
Yep. Jay Savarese.
There was a guy back in the 90s who used to do all the NASCARs like that. He used to clean house. I can't remember his name.
Clay Kemp, probably.
His NASCARs were amazing.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get. I got such a damn glare with these lights. How about that?
I need glare for the sun too.
Better. All right, here's Josh's Goliath. He built.
Goliath truck.
Here's Louis. This is Louis Perez's Pagani. He built that year. What else? There's Tom White's Jimmy Flintstone 32 Ford. Brad's 51.
I got Jimmy Flintstone too. I need finish.
Andrew, here's your friend Ruthie's car.
Yeah.
He loves him some Ruthie.
I got excited.
Oh man. Clay Kemp's replica of Bubba Jones sprint car. Tim Kalankowitz's modified 29 Model A track nose roadster. Another guy, this guy right here, I don't know, he sucks. He built
What's his name? Maxine.
You know who it is, Andrew. It's me. This is the one. This is just one of my mysteries. What else? Let's see.
I like that lowrider.
Oh yeah, that was Josh McCall. That was.
Happy says, I know who it is.
Let's see who else we got here. Gary Seeds. There's Gary Seeds. what's his channel?
Hanging with Mr. G.
Hanging with Mr. G Seeds. Thank you. And that's Rexton Kemp. That's Clay Kemp's son.
Green card.
And that goes into the Hawaii one. So that's another old one. Let's go back to the. This is another.
Give me that one too. The Pokemon Bill.
Let's see.
Get a
All right. Tim Goheen. That's Jess's dad.
What the Pokemon Bill be now, man?
Louis Perez again. Dirk Joseph, Gary Kolchak, John Zwibber, Rob Smory, Robert Cinco. He was once president of Acme. Robert Cinco was. Eric Cole, he's a member of Acme. I don't know Mark Gregory. There's another Jay Savarese. Scott Ridley, which that's one of our good friends, gets on here every now and then. Loves building the 143rd scale stuff. Clay Kemp, that's one that he hand fabricated. Mark Batson, he won top 10 with that one that year. Hector Guadalupe again. Terry Borchers with STS decals. Urban Arter, better known as the Arter Red.
Terry built that? I didn't know if he built or not. That's nice.
Yes, Terry built that. Yep. And here's Tim Kalangowicz's Porsche tractor and matching Porsche Audi race car.
Now there's that kit that Jim was just talking about. That sell.
Yeah, flip his Pokemon Bill.
That red convertible there, the Mercedes.
Oh, that one there. That's Matthew Inman's. Yeah.
Jimmy literally just talking about that kit.
Pokemon Bill.
Yeah, that's Ruthie's pumpkin mobile. They're right there, little body Andrew, and that's Matthew's Mercedes he built that year.
What's that top left one there? Is that yours again?
That one there? Yeah, that's that same one. This was Model Car Magazine. That one over there was photographed by Fine Scale. What else we got? Bill Cunningham. Trying to find. Oh, there it is. This is Josh's. What did he call this thing? It's a 72 Ford truck done up like
XJR or something.
Yeah, XJR XS and all that. But
yeah, that was one that he had.
Yeah, he showed us one.
Yeah.
These two right here are. This was the year that one of our themes was Corvettes, and these are both 1/8 scale.
Holy crap!
1/8 scale 65 Corvettes. Two of my friends in Acme, they built. Mike built this one, and Jim built this one. Beautiful table pieces. They just did crazy builds with it. Tim Casper, he built that one. And that's about it right there. But I got tons of other magazines back here.
I'm looking too.
Yeah, please
find the one that the four of us was on one page.
Yeah, all of us. I can't. I don't. I mean, there's so many magazines that. Wait a minute. Let me go. Hi, I'm gonna pull off here. I'm gonna pull my headset off. See, I'll behave. No, Andrew, you got keep them in line. I'll be right back.
Give me it. Build it.
Oh man. You're a mess.
Yes, and thanks a lot, Andrew. When I go into the Cup playoff race at New Hampshire, we're getting you more autographs, or try to get you as many autographs.
Oh my God, I gotta show you. I gotta share this one with y'all. This is this one right here is really, I say special. This was in 2018. This was the first magazine I was ever. I was like, oh my God, I can't believe I was in it. This cover page car is a good friend of mine. His name is Brendan Glover. Me and him and his dad, we hang out a lot at shows. Brendan is a cancer survivor. He had leukemia as a child. Today he is a healthy and young 20. I think he's like 25 now. Matter of fact,
guys going to Alabama?
you've met him. Andrew knows him when you see him, but just I can't say anything better about this fellow. I talked me and Brandon had a real good conversation today. It was all model related, but let me find. But I was very happy that I just got to find this page 47. There we go. This was at the Southern Nationals in 2017. See if I can find some stuff that everybody may. Henry Trent. Don't know if y'all know him. Pico Elgin. Matt Goddard. Josh McCall. Rick. Papa Z will probably remember a lot of these.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
I'm trying to find Jeff Metzger. Jeff is owner of JPS Custom Wheels and Tires. Yeah. That's his. And then what else? There's Tim Holtz's 300ZX. Jay Savarese's way before he started doing NASCAR. And this was the year that Brandon had this Tamiya Mercedes in it. And what else? Roy Lingerfeld, Chuck Easton, George Ramos. We talked about George Ramos. That's his Tamiya 1999 Mercedes-Benz SL 600. Just a beautiful car. That's and then Rob Hoffers, he's in Acme, Dave Knight. And then this guy right here named Fred Henry built a 49 Merc, Duplicolor Storm Gray Metallic of Hiram, Georgia. Hiram. Hiram, I spelled Hiram wrong. But anyhow, that's the first car I ever had put in a magazine right there. And that was it. The 49 Merc. Yeah. I was actually really, Dan, I was building this car. When I was building this was the year I just got into YouTube, and I never thought I'd get 3 subscribers, but right about the time I started YouTube and I started building, my dad passed away, and I was about to give up the ghost. I was fixing to just step away. I was just like, lost my dad, lost my wrench turning buddy, lost my hunting partner, just my partner in crime. And I just set everything to the side. And I was just like, Vicky. One night, Vicky was like, go in there. You're not a quitter, and your dad would not want you to quit. And I came back in here. I sat down. I finished this. I carried it to the first show I ever carried it to was this show. And to have it, grace the pages with fine builders like this that's
cool.
Yeah, that was just fitting that, and two, I got to be in the magazine with my good friend, Brandon. What's up, Andrew? What?
Are you going to the Alabama show?
I don't think he was.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, I just
The
remember.
1, 2, 3. Next month.
What did I do?
I have it on my fridge.
Am I still there?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
you're still up.
I thought I removed.
Brian's up now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to take you off solo.
That's it right there. Yeah, there it is.
He does have a show.
I'm looking for that's the one I got, top third page.
I'm back.
I'm looking for the one that
Which one? That pickup is yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's called Broken Spoke.
We're down on the show. We're going to.
Yeah, I took it to a show.
Is that like Rusty Trombone?
Dan, I took it to a show. Here, I'll show you what I won with it. And it had at the time had a.
He didn't believe it either.
And it was Matthew Model Car Videos that seen it.
Yeah.
And I was sitting here just before the show that weekend, polishing it, and I knocked it off the bench.
Oh,
and that, you know, I can't remember. I had to fix something, but I didn't see at the time. I didn't see the spoke, the broken spoke. And Matthew found it, and I was able to hide it at the show, and I won.
Give me a second. I'll put you back up.
So you're a fraud?
I won this with that truck.
Yep.
Nice.
That's badass.
And the next live I done, I fixed it on the live, and you can hardly tell it. But I was looking for the one that
there's
3 or 4 of us are on one page.
I like that suburban.
What magazine's that?
This one was
Contest annual.
All right, that's the
2024.
I've got that copy. A lot of good stuff in that book. Good kits.
I'll get the kit. I'll show you if I can remember which wheel broke.
That's the kit. That was our USAC build that year. And Brian and I, we didn't plan this. And where'd we debut those?
Well, when I saw your red, I knew I was going red.
Yeah.
But there are, in the right light, sometimes they look identical.
Yeah. Oh,
is that? I've got to look at it myself to know which one I broke.
Hell, I don't even know where mine's at, to be honest.
All I know it was a back spoke, but
let me see if I can find it.
I can't even tell which one.
It was a back one.
So how you been, Andrew, little buddy?
Good.
I've done such a good job at repairing it.
You guys have a good 4th of July?
There it is. I see it. I
didn't hear what you said. What?
You guys have a good 4th of July?
No.
I know you ain't gonna be able to tell it, but it's right in that area. But it ain't focusing. I'm gonna have to change cameras. I ain't changing cameras. I ain't gonna take a chance of dropping this one again. Because that's going to a show.
What kind of wheels were those?
I printed those. Those were
so real delicate.
They were resin. Those were Miguel's, I believe.
To keep them straight.
But this particular build, as far as being a show winner, has been my biggest winner as far as a kit goes.
That's cool.
And it has a broken spoke. What, is Fred getting his down?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I found it. I just had to climb a mountain of cars.
Okay, let me get you. Okay.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm moving cameras around at the moment.
So what you working on, little buddy?
Where are we at? Yep, I'm upside down again.
Thank you, Tim.
Oh, he's talking to Jeff, I think.
Oh, cool.
That guy. What are you talking about?
He's referring to you as that guy broke the spoke.
That's a cool kit,
and
Andrew.
Some of this engine too in this kit. Dan.
Let me know when you're ready, Fred.
Some of this engine, it's box stuff, but at the same time, it's some of the stuff that Miguel had just released a 440.
Brian, read your screen, and that you'll understand it.
You said those are Miguel's wheels. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah.
So some of this engine are parts from a 440 big block that Miguel had just. Well, you ain't gonna see it though in the light. But I was able to use the heads directly and glued them to the stock block, and I was able to make it look like a fuel injected 440 big block Ford.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks good.
And the seats are 3D printed. I scratch built door cards, wooden door cards. Yeah, let me screw it. I'm gonna switch cameras.
Are yours and Pappy's the same color red?
No.
I'll tell you more about mine.
Yeah. Let's see. So I scratched built door cards.
That's beautiful.
Well, I cut them out, and I printed door handles, door pulls, inside and out. Same with the dash. I cut out parts of the dash, if I can get it to where you can see it.
Try looking through the back window.
Tried that.
Paint job is awesome.
Yeah, so
Move
I
it
cut
over
out
a little bit. You're off
I
camera.
cut out parts of the dash. There you go.
There.
And inserted balsa wood.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've done a lot of. I went. Come on, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. I've done a lot of stuff to this that
The one cup, Dad.
was
the one cup.
I'm gonna say beyond my skill set at the time, and I was scared doing it, and I just went for it. But I done the center console. That was it. I'll admit that was straight out of Fred's book. I had a fun time building that kit, though.
I need to get one of them brushes. My old friends use them. I've looked at them a couple times. I never have bought one.
It's a makeup brush.
Yeah,
but
I had stolen Mom's for a little while, and she got mad I stole it.
I have another one. This is one of the Tamiya anti-magnet or anti-static ones that my community shows.
I looked at them too.
Yeah, those are.
And that one didn't get to make it to Acme last year either, and it's going this year.
Yeah, but me and Brian never. I mean, we just. I don't know. Me and Brian, the colors that I'll show y'all. All right, Papa, put me up. This is me and Brian didn't even say that we were going to build them this close to looking alike at all. I mean, if you look, we both did the removed the front bumpers, went with the roll.
I got all that from you.
Well, I mean,
I'm not going to deny it.
And if you're familiar with this kit has always had a problem with a gap, very big gap right in here between the bed and the cab. So I did a lot of modifications to slide that way to close that gap up. But and I'll keep turning on around. I did a roll pan in the back, did tail lights in the back. Terry was asking about the strips a while ago. That's one of my beds that I make for mine. Yep. Hinged it this way. I used I can't remember. No, I used a 429. I can't even get it to see if I can try to. There we go. Did a 429, Boss 429, and it did a lot of underneath of it as far as see if I can try to get some light. There we go. Just did
and it has a drive shaft.
Got a drive shaft. Got aluminum.
I think that was the first.
But
I used too with those universals that Miguel designed.
Yeah, those are the universals I get from you. And then that's how
it?
I show it. I use Pegasus. I just use Pegasus tires and wheels on this one. But the paint, when I did it, I wanted a candy brandy wine, which I didn't have at the time. So one day me and Vicky was in Walmart shopping, and I just wandered over to the nail polish aisle. And I bought this color right here, which is OPI nail lacquer, and I fell in love with it. Bought 2 of these just in case. This is the second one I've never used. I might use it on something else one day. But the color is called I'm Not Really a Waitress.
I like how he tries to pretend that he just went over the nail area to look for model stuff.
Well, when you're 6'3" and about 260, nobody says
so they're like, anything you want to try on, sir.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. But we our first show, where'd we show these, Brian? Hope It Don't Snow. We brought them both to the Hope It Don't Snow and put them side.
You had already showed yours somewhere else first, though, didn't you?
Where did we go? What was Hope It Don't Snow? February. Yeah, we had went to January. Yeah, I showed mine at Florida, Jackson.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, then I was there. I was there that year.
Well,
you must have showed it at Acme, Fred.
No. You know what? You're right, Rick. I probably did.
No.
No.
You
I don't remember it. I don't remember that being at Acme.
This was at this was the year that Matthew picked. This was Matthew's pick for USAC that year.
Yeah.
And I finished up mine.
Yeah.
I finished up mine the night before the Hope It Don't Snow show.
Yeah. But yeah, it's nail polish covered with 2K clear is all that is. And just shiny as a diamond on a goat's ass. But when we got them together, the first time we got them together, you would have thought me and Brian had planned on doing this, in which we really didn't. We were just like, damn, these things are like brothers. But
I got a lot of my ideas from you. I mean, when you done the test spoons, I knew I was going red.
Yeah.
They both turned out beautiful, guys. I'll say that. They look.
They look good.
Well, okay.
I like those gold wheels on that red. I really do.
Yeah, that was.
You have your wife go.
Well, you know what, Jimmy? Be honest. I was going to do the same thing with Brian. I was going to go with body color wheels, and he went with it. I wished I would have, but I contemplated and was like, nah. You know what? These center caps these spokes were actually. I got a set of them here somewhere. Where are they at?
They were Pegasus, weren't they? Like chrome, I guess.
No, hold on. I'll show you what they are.
Real quick, Sluggo.
Nope.
1-to-1. Take your nail polish, dump it in a mixing cup.
Yep.
Take
1-to-1.
color leveling thinner or lacquer thinner. Fill up your bottle, shake it up.
Oh, there
pour
they
it
are.
in your mixing cup. 1-to-1.
1-to-1. Make sure it is lacquer nail polish, because some nail polishes are a lacquer with they've got like a nail nutrient to help your nails. Do not use that. OPI, which that's the brand of this particular color, they sell nail polishes that do not have that nail nutrient in it. And that nail nutrient is actually an oil. And when you paint it on your nails, it's supposed to make your nail bed better, and enhances it and whatever, but it'll screw a paint job up because it looks good as long as you're not using a clear over it. Because what happens is that hot clear will pull that oil out and it will fish eye like crazy. Jimmy, you asked about the wheels. They're 2201 Vantage Chromes, and that's them right there. And these centers these centers pull out, so that's why I was able to paint them chrome, but still have.
I
mean, paint them gold, but have a
Chrome lip.
have a gold, the gold inlay.
Yeah, I like the way them look.
But that's what I use.
Yeah, 5 needle, any of them will work. You're just gonna have to play with your air pressure. Right, it's probably gonna be about 15 psi though, because
about 15 to 18. 20, I don't know. You'll get dry temp a lot with.
You're gonna blow a lot of paint out because it's gonna be pretty thin.
Yeah. But just take that whole. Matter of fact, the way I mixed it on this bottle, I poured this into a mixing cup. I took a pipette and I filled this bottle here up after I dumped the paint out with straight lacquer thinner all the way up to where it was, and then I just put the lid back on it, shook it back up, poured that in there, and then just for good measures, I took just maybe a couple of drops of, hit it again. It was by the time you put clear lacquer thinner or lacquer thinner in this, it washes everything out. Then just take a paint mixer and just stir all that up and put it into a little squeeze bottle, put it in your gun, shoot it at 18, up to 15 to 18 psi. Put it on thin. I use black. Brian, what'd you use on yours? Black primer?
Mine was black primer. It was a black sealer.
Yeah.
Candy. It was blood red candy and charcoal metallic viola with Critex.
Mm-hmm.
And then a couple of coats of candy, just straight blood red candy, and then the 2K clear.
Yeah. But I just did black primer over the white plastic, about 3 or 4 coats of the nail polish, let it dry, made sure there was no boogers in it, and I came back with 3 coats of 2K, the Acme 2K clear, and no boogers in it, and I polished it, and it shines like a diamond in a goat's ass. But yeah, Brian got his in the magazine, won a very nice award with it, and really, really proud of him for that.
Yeah, retarder, that's where your Mr. Color leveling thinner will work great.
Yeah.
I actually I use a primer, an automotive acrylic lacquer primer that I cut with slow reducer.
Oh, Fred's feet are out. Where's Gary?
And a little bit of and a little bit of Mr. Color leveling thinner, and it sprays. I think it sprays just as good as Mr. Surfacer.
Okay, I've really been working on a 37 Ford. I just didn't jump in with y'all.
Yeah, you make it believe, huh?
Liar.
Yeah, what you call it?
Looks really good.
Oh God, this is
now.
I've really
Terry,
been working.
Is the time to ask about cutting the front
That's
fenders
what
off
I
that.
want to see too, right there.
I knew I could tell.
Yeah, because he was talking about wanting to do that.
This is the same kit. Oh gosh. Hold on. I don't want to screw up. This is the same kit that we're building on this group build. I built this years ago. This is the 37. I chopped it. I chopped it, 3 or 4 inches.
Go have a good night.
Then I channeled it. I had to channel it down through here to get it to stretch out. So because the A pillars are at a you can tell how much rake is on that A pillar. Got everything to line back up. Got everything smooth. I mean, you can't even see anything on that. I sprayed this in flat black. I mean, this is all it is.
Oh, sorry, Tim. They didn't see you say goodnight.
There's that. We chopped we chopped the bed. Chopped that. Gosh, I don't know how much. I mean, it's a pretty good. I mean, y'all see how narrow that thing is. It's too. What
and
is
you
it?
done that as a replica to a 1-to-1 that one of your friends had, right?
A good friend of mine had a 1-to-1. He actually gave me the kit and wanted me to build it before he passed away, and he did pass away before I could get it built. And I built this and with intentions on giving it to his wife, and I contacted her and said I want to give it to y'all, and she was like, "No, just take a picture of it." So I did some real nice still photography with it and had it framed to give it to him in memory of him. But this is what I've got lasting with it. It's about 2 inches in length as far as this. We use Pro Street. Pro Street, we did a roll pan in the back. And just, did all that. It's a big block Chevrolet. I'm sure I used probably out of one of the 67 Chevelle big blocks, wired it, plumbed it with red.
But say that high rise looks like it's out of the 67.
Yeah, it is, Jimmy. Carbs as well. Use the front grill support up out of it. Used a Pete and Jake's drop axle front end with bars and that. That is a 32. Yeah, that's a 32 Roadster frame that I used, and then we just we modified the interior a lot to where it would fit up in here, and it's actually the original interior tub that's in here. Same, and it's the same seat. We painted it red, did the dash, but I wanted it to be channeled over the frame. So I always like that channel look over a frame, gives it a lower look. But I mean, it's got a nice little rake to it. I use Pro Street, big old fat Pro Street tires on it. Other than that, that was my 37 build. I am going to do something. I do have a 37 kit. I've just right now just have a lot on my build schedule. At the moment, I'm working on 2. I'm working on 5 for myself, but I'm working on 2 commission builds. 2 I can't disclose any of the commission builds that I'm building for proprietary reasoning, but anyhow, I do want to build one with y'all, but I figured y'all would get a kick out of seeing that one that I had already built before.
Dan, I just messaged you some
fun.
pictures of the interior of that pickup.
So when you did that, Fred, was the cab pan and your actual bed separate pieces, or is it still connected?
No, it's all connected, because what I did was I cut. Let's see if I can. It's due to it being black. It's hard to see a lot.
Yeah, I know.
But what I did, Terry, was I cut the bed completely out. Then I narrowed it, shortened it, and got everything connected back. Once I got it all connected back, you can see where what I did was I built a little platform in here out of styrene, and I made a raised bed right here.
Raised bed, yeah.
Yeah, and that way.
Yeah, I was just wondering, because that was what I was thinking about doing to this, was actually cutting the step boards and the fenders off of the front of this.
Yeah.
And kind of doing that, but not really, just using the regular frame and the bed and all of that. Just kind of making a little rat rod out of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's pretty much, what his vision was when he was building that. And he had sent me pictures and stuff, and I do a lot of building, and he asked me one time if I would build this for him. I was like, sure. And I kept the kit even when he passed away. I was still working, trying to get a lot done to it. And then when he passed away, I asked his wife, I said, do y'all want me just to give y'all the kit back? And she was like, no, he gave it to you. He wanted you. And I said, well, this is what I'm doing. And when I finished it, I contacted her through Facebook. And I said, well, I've got this finished. I want to give it to y'all. And she was just like, no, Lee would want you to have this. And and I was just like, that's all right. If you don't want it, I'm going to do one thing better. So I took the pictures and had them framed for her, and I was glad they come down to the shop one day during Christmas, and I presented the pictures to them. It was a moment. So, but, yeah, did this one in honor of my good friend Lee McInnes.
That is a nice build, brother.
Yeah,
I like that.
Real cool truck.
Yep. That's the idea I had, but not shortening up and all that other stuff. So that was kind of where I was going to go with mine, and I still ain't decided not to do it yet. So.
Well, you got till January or February or whenever Brian says it's over.
Yeah, this is gonna take a while.
Oh yeah.
I ain't even got.
Yeah,
I'm enjoying it. I mean, seeing the stuff that everybody's doing, and just like Fred pulls down something he built a while back, and it's pretty much, I mean, other than shortening it up, put it on a different frame and all that stuff, and chopping the top. Kind of what I was gonna do, but not go to that extent,
My vision, well, when we decided we was going to build this, I started surfing through just various photos. I've got some stored in my phone as far as what the plan I want to, and I want to use the fenders like y'all are using. I mean, but do I want to use the skinny tires? Do I want to use dog dish hubcaps? I'm not going to pro street it. That's going to, but don't ever say never, Fred. So next thing, yeah, I know. The next thing we know, it'll be a big old set of fat meats up under that thing, a set of tubs and a Boss 429 or a flathead. Yeah, it comes with a flathead. Hey.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, Brian. I will not be here next week. I will be here the 29th, the 19th when that show up in South Carolina is. So.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know my whereabouts for next Saturday night. I do. Well, I'm going to kind of be single next weekend. So, Vicky and the girls are going to the lake next weekend. But I have an event at the Savoy Auto Museum. The Georgia Street Rod Association is they're having a show up there. Actually, a show and a run. They're going to leave from the Savoy at about 6 o'clock Saturday morning. And they're going to drive 60 miles through North Georgia, and they're coming back by noon back to the Savoy. And we're going to host, them, at the Savoy, which is 1-to-1s, but we're also bringing a lot of our builds up there to promote the Acme Club. So this one right here, it might be one. It might be one that goes up there. Can't ever tell. So if I ain't here, y'all know where I'm at. I'll be in good hands.
And no excuses.
Be in better hands if you had that black 69 Camaro with the big block in it, 1-to-1.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would. But I'd be afraid to drive that thing through the North Georgia mountains, even though I ain't never drove it through there. Boy, yeah, I miss that old car. I do miss that old car.
Damn, $65 for that little stand.
Is it really?
There's that flathead, Fred. I don't know if it'll freaking focus on it, but that's what. See if we can back it up enough, it'll focus.
I know what you know what, Terry, I use that motor.
There you go, right there.
I use that motor on the 40 Ford USAC bill. I know I remember using that now. Matter of fact, it come out of this truck right here. And it
I didn't know I was backstage still,
What?
Fred. I was just talking to Fred and I didn't realize
What is the styrene coming off the front of the block?
That's actually the motor mounts for the front of the damn.
No,
Is it really?
Yeah.
These two pieces coming out, I believe, are lower radiator.
Yeah, lower radiator.
Yeah, they're lower radiator hose. Yeah.
Okay.
These round things to the
I
side.
ain't painted them. I just stuck them on there for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are gonna plug into your radiator, or all are gonna touch your radiator.
Jimmy, what was you doing? You was back there talking to me, and I wasn't.
Yeah, I didn't realize I was backstage, and I was trying. Fred, I just had a full conversation with you and was wondering why you weren't responding.
What all did you call me?
I don't know.
Nothing. I was saying you were talking about doing another one of them 37.
Yeah, he's
I just said it'd look cool done up
Brian.
just like that roadster you did, that red roadster. Have the matching roadster in the pickup.
Oh, the 32 Ford Roadster.
Yeah, whatever that red one you just did was.
Yeah,
Hey,
the one I built for Tom.
Yep.
By the way,
I think it'd be a
the
cool
one you
matching
just
set.
built.
Yeah.
The one you just built.
You're talking about the 32. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are at Ollie's right now. So
Yeah.
I need to get my ass up to Ollie's.
Yeah. How much are
All
those?
these not the one on.
$12.99.
How much?
$12.99.
Holy shit!
I went to Hobbytown, USA today to get some paint, and they had 2 of those sitting up there. You wouldn't believe what Hobbytown was selling them for.
Probably $38 or $39.
$32.99. And I told Kevin there it works there. I said, Kevin, look at these 2 kits. Yeah, those are fine kits. I said, I can go to Ollie's and buy them for probably $10 to $12 now.
That's right. $12.99.
And he was just like, well, we got such an overstock and da da da. I was just like, why don't you mark them down to $12?
If they're overstocked, they need to mark them down.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
And Dan, there's a tractor you need to do Tim's.
That's the one there's the one that Tim built.
It is at Ollie's too.
That's at Ollie's also?
Yes, sir.
Wow.
No kidding. I ain't seen that at all.
$12.99. I bought one of these.
I can't find none of them. Tom, hey Rick, I talked to Tom a couple of weeks ago. I said, Tom, you know your favorite kits at Ollie's. I know. I've already been to every one of them, and I bought every one of them around my town. I was like, shit, because he loves that one, don't he?
Got 2 of the 32s.
Yeah, the one he really likes though is the 29 and the 30.
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Revell kits.
Yeah.
That's something I ain't built yet. Is that I just looked at it with that black roadster.
Yeah, that's a nice kit. I got one too. I haven't opened yet.
Yeah, that's the Stacy.
The 32.
Oh, you're talking about the rat roaster.
The Stacy Davis one.
Yeah, I got that one too. I'm looking forward to building that.
Doesn't that kit still come with the guitar from when it was Stacy Davis?
Yeah, I think the guitar comes in it.
Yeah.
And it got that Duval style windshield on it.
Yeah, that's
one of the differences too.
Yeah, that's what kind of gave me the idea on this little Volkswagen Beetle over here was that do a windshield like that.
Kevin, Hobbytown makes most of their money off RC. They don't make no money off
not off models. They don't.
Not off model kits. No,
they don't sell enough of them.
You got Keldors in places like
that. They're priced that high. No wonder.
Well,
yeah.
All right, guys. There's a couple of places that you
Damn, that was gunshots.
So
I got gunshots going off outside.
I remember one thing when I walked into that one up there by y'all, Fred.
Yeah, Kennesaw.
They had that damn Cadillac, Pro Street Cadillac in there.
Oh, yeah.
And they had it on the clearance rack because it was missing parts, and they still wanted $41 for it.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe that.
Yeah. Well, honestly, Hobbytown at Kennesaw, they kind of burned a bridge with us last year.
Yes, sir. They did.
You know why. And
yes, sir.
Matter of fact, when I walk in there now, oh God, I mean, they're just like, oh, we would, what's it going to take? We would, it's going to take a lot of ass kissing and a lot of free shit.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Yeah. And I'm just like, I don't make those decisions, but I know the man who does. And the best thing I can suggest to y'all, if you want our business back again, you might want to lower your prices on snap kits and stuff that we use a lot of in making takes, and sell them to us at y'all's cost, because I know how much y'all pay for them. So, but anyhow, they ain't nothing. Yeah, they burned a bridge, and they know they did. So,
Yeah, we was all excited about that last year. I know I was because you remember I went out and bought about 4 of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was. Matter of fact, I went in there a couple months ago, and I walked through, and the guy that was going to let us use that, he seen me, and I mean, he turned all kind of shades of green. He was just like, "Oh shit!" Off to the back he went to. He knows he fricked up. So
well, I called him. Remember, I told you I called him on the way up to Acme. I actually stopped by there on the way up to Acme and told them that they were supposed to be doing. So, oh no, we ain't doing nothing for Cartersville. And I said, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So,
Jimmy, all right, guys, I'm ready to call it. I'm tired.
Me too. I'm fixing to go in here. I ain't chasing nobody around the living room.
Yeah, we know that.
Go have your graham crackers and milk.
Graham crackers, milk, and I'm gonna sit in that fricked up recliner. I hate that thing. I told y'all how bad I hate my recliner.
What?
Couple times.
My recliner is fricked up still. That's why we went. That's why we went shopping today for those. So anyhow,
all right, Terry, Fred.
That's a story for another.
You can't get parts for it.
Yeah, that's a story for another night. Anyhow, I'm going here and push.
That's why I didn't buy electric.
I know. That's what we set him one today that was manual, and I looked at Vic. I said, "Y'all got this in stock?" Yes, sir. How much is it? $547.
Good night, Harvey.
I'm in a truck, and Vicky looked at me. And she was just like, "You're not buying that." Yes, dear.
Good night, Kevin.
That freaking 5100 rule kick right in, kick me right square in the balls.
Terry, Papa Z.
Yeah, buddy.
Dan, Fred, as always, on behalf of Brian, thank you for coming in.
Absolutely. We enjoyed it. Yeah. Everybody in the chat, y'all enjoyed having y'all in here as well.
Yeah.
As I always say, and I guess I'll sign off the way I always sign off. If y'all can dream it, build it.
Later, Pat.
All right, y'all. God bless
everybody.
Later, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
Catch you all later.
Little Jimmy, later.
Your hangout is open if you guys want to go over
Papa
there.
Z, have a good night. Terry, too. Later.
Go away, Daniel. Good night, Sexy Taco.
For Jeff,
remember, I coined him that, not you. I did. I want to make sure we're clear on that. You just ran with it.
He's my Sexy Taco. I'm the one to get messages from him all the time about being gay on Pinstagram.
Brian was in the Navy, at one point. Just saying. And I apologize again for that one comment. I should have just shut my mouth.
About what?
Yeah, we'll talk about that off air. I'm smart enough to do that again. All right, you have a good one.
Jeff.
I'll see you the 19th.
All right.
And I think I'll just take a week off, just go somewhere and just.
No, you won't.
Stay tuned. I know. I know. I say I'm going to, but doing it and saying it and doing it are two different things. But I think a week up in Maine, up in the woods, with nobody but more moose and deer around than human beings.
Nobody but you, God, and the animals, right? I need one of those. I need one of those. But Jeff, we appreciate you.
I know you do.
Have a good night. And
all right, you too.
Weekend.
They're all headed over there to Crazy Dance.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to go watch some TV. There's some shit I recorded.
Hold it. That's the smartest. That is the most truthful statement I've ever seen in my life, right there. We all do, but this is what makes life fun. All right. Good night, boss.
Later. And whoever's left in the chat, Kevin, Mr. Faithful, Sexy Taco, Gary, Mr. Blue Ridge, Red, Steve, Harvey, Chuckster, whoever's left, we appreciate y'all hanging out with us again tonight. Y'all have a good rest of your holiday weekend.
Enjoy it and behave. Y'all have a good night. We'll see you next weekend, and peace out.